Why, hello there, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary. Is that better? Huh? -1? You scared me? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Hello, everyone. Welcome.
August_97 gifted a tier 1 sub to XCOM 2. They have given 375 gift subs in the channel.
What is XCOM 2? Or...
Stop right there, criminal scum. God. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Thank you, Lexi. That was very nearly bad. I was just cracking open my naked green machine, and that could have gone everywhere. Lexi, thank you. Welcome back. Thanks, buddy. August, explain what is XCOM 2? I've never heard of that before. What? Has any not played XCOM? No, I've never heard of this game. No, I've played XCOM, and I've been rather annoying about my love of XCOM recently. When's XCOM 2? Honest to God, I'd love to do like an XCOM 2 playthrough again. I streamed it in May 2019, I want to say. It's around there. And I loved it. we did Iron Man, we did whatever the hardest difficulty was. It was really, really fun. We did the DLC for it or whatever. It was good. Really, really good. There's some clips of it in the BRB screen. Some are rare, some are not. Jury, I bring your attention to the clip of Andy murdering a civilian with a sword. There's also a moment where I threw a grenade into a packed building. And then the destruction physics played a role in destroying said building. But on the roof of that building was Crit. I had a soldier named Crit Wrench, and he fell 3 stories to his death, which was fun. So yeah, XCOM 2 with Knighthood members, yeah, that'd be great. I mean, it's what I did back in 2019, but we had, you know, barely double digits of people here. So, you know, we didn't have a big pool of people to choose from. But like imagining being able to send Pi and Gotten into like this burning building, you know, that brings me a lot of joy. So maybe we'll look to do that again in the future. I remember the clip of you destroying the bottom of a building and killing aliens up top. Yeah. Ms. Gamer Girl, welcome. How are you today? Hopefully you're well. How are we all? Hopefully we're all good. After stream yesterday, my throat was sore. I think because I'd not really spoken much for a week, and then doing over 6 hours of you know, talking yesterday. God, it really took it out of me. So I'm hoping today will be a bit better. God, yeah. It was nice not talking so much, I'll be honest. This burning building, that brings me a lot of joy. Doing pretty good today. Get more snow overnight. And, brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, I love a dark and cloudy day, Koji Man, especially if you're stuck indoors. And the vomiting, Ike, yeah, that did happen. Sure it wasn't from chugging bean smoothies. You know me so well. Let's scroll up and say hello to you all. If you couldn't tell, I tried to go live a little bit earlier so I could catch up on chat faster so we could play more of the game. And by play more of the game, I mean go into photo mode and look at a book which shouldn't be read. But I mean, hey, it's a unique playthrough, isn't it? So I'm not even going to say I'm going to try and play faster today because we all know how that's going to end. But I will try a little bit to play a bit more with a focus. We'll see if that manifests. I'm gonna be honest, it probably won't. Cheers, everybody. One of the best smoothies you can get. I don't know if they sell this overseas, but yeah, Naked Green Machine Super Smoothie. I love it. Yeah, it's good. It's really good. Even though it looks like swamp water. Tastes delicious. Anyway, Vel, hello there. Dirthon, welcome. Dirthon, how are you getting on with the PoE stuff? Are you still playing the Freesia League? Eleanor Hex, hello there. Bumblebone, hello. Sand Squared, Dragon Nebula 42, Super Koji Man, Crit Wrench, Maker Stay Pod, Vosif, Luke Guru, Meg, Pi, Koji Man, Asik, August_97, who says, Dad said it's my turn to break the combo. Despicable behavior, August. How could you? I can't believe Andy asked August. Well, I'm not August's dad. Come on. I mean, maybe I am. Who knows? Anyone remember when Pipple said, wait, oh, you the healthy type. Here come the egg whites. I just thought we should all remember that. Oh, you the healthy type Pitbull. Hotel room service. I'll check your pipes. Oh, you the healthy type. Oh, alright. Now that I've read the lyrics a bit more, sign, come on. Jesus Christ. Inevitable choice, hello. Let's not disgrace Mr. Worldwide. Okay? Let's not do this. I did see a funny meme the other day, and it was of like this future scenario where a granddaughter is asking her grandmother to sing her a song from when she was a child, and it was them singing like some like rap song. But obviously, like, the joke is that it would normally be nowadays, if you were to ask a grandparent to sing him a song, it would be something from the 50s. But in the future, what we're listening to nowadays will be that retro sort of music scene, right? Nolly Femboy, hello there. How are you today? Pi, hello again. Neon Phoenix, Bear Mask, hello there. Lamb Mower, hello. Pi, welcome on in. Sign, hello again. Down with the combos. Seize the means of emoticons. I'm here for that. Chat, I ordered the ring. Noir, congratulations. How are you? Welcome on in. August Solaris, hello. Good morning, Andy. I can't wait to see what books you find today. I'm going to be hunting for the books. Don't you worry. Citizen number 7, hello. Shadowclaw, good afternoon. How goes your Neo adventures, sir? NT Matter, hello there. A random group of strangers addressed me as a Zaddy in Warframe today. I think I know what Zaddy means. Zaddy definition. It's like a sexy... Yeah. A sexually attractive man, especially an older one who is fashionable or charismatic. Used in a sentence. So many people go for Jeffrey. He's a Zaddy. Yeah. Okay. Pi, they must have been speaking to the wrong person. I jest. Carly, hello there. Welcome. How are you today? What are you currently knitting, crocheting, whatever you're doing over there? Lovely to see you, Carly. Stark Insane, hello there. Kayata, hello. Lich Synthetic, hello, Lich. Welcome. Gazito, hello there. Lexi, welcome. Ike, hello. Neon Phoenix, hello again. Dino, hello there. XCOM 2. That's right, Defunct. That's right. Latifa, hello there. Welcome. Hopefully you're well today. But yeah, I have played XCOM. Sorry for trolling. I have played it, and I really enjoyed it. Really, really enjoyed it. Playing XCOM made me then realize I would probably like to play a Fire Emblem game. And I played Three Houses. And that was, yeah, nearly 7 years ago. And I've not played another one since. Even though I really, really enjoyed Three Houses. So maybe when the new one comes out, we can play that, maybe? I don't know. I quite like a tactical game. More so where positioning is important. Like finding the ability to find good positions to hold, angles to sort of watch over. I really enjoy getting into that sort of stuff. And it's a big difference between playing a game like that and a traditional turn-based game, which, yeah, quite like it. Quite like it. Let's go, Long War Andy. Let's do it. Dream Girly, hello there. Rymaz, hello. So we return to return. Indeed we do. Risque, hello there. Welcome, Risque. Good to see you today. Ms. Gamer Girl, hello again. Welcome. Andy, you don't want to talk about it in a place that keeps a history, but I did browse through and choose an engagement ring and hopefully a stone to go with it. So yeah, that's happening. Noir, I'm incredibly happy for you. Incredibly, incredibly happy for you. Over the moon for you, buddy. Genuinely. I hope it all goes well. Of course, report back when you feel comfortable doing so. I'm sure it'll go swimmingly. Endying is why we're here. True. Greetings from the shit show in the USA. Hello there, Greybeard. Welcome, sir. Quantemic, hello. Speedrun Lawpercent. Naked Green Machine is what they called me in uni. Oh, God. Listen, if you didn't rub your face against every texture, it wouldn't be an ND playthrough. This is true. Benito's Lair, hello, Ben, welcome. How are you today? Lovely to see you. Dingya, We Evil, hello. Gotten, hello. Alan Wake Time, hello, Gotten. Lovely to see you. Meg, hello again. If Andy isn't spending his time admiring pastries while the spoiler chat is going, he's literally... Yeah, I can see why that would be annoying. But you've got to admit, the fact that the campaign trail is using contextually appropriate pastries and cookies, depending on which town they're in, to better attract would-be voters to their table. That's quite a nice little detail. Would you not agree? I think that's pretty cool. I know I was discovering this when RT was absolutely shredding it indoors, and I didn't realize, but Andy describing TikToks is so unk. I hate it here. Black Power Ranger, hello. You're being very kind, and I think you've said this before. You're very kind. No. I wouldn't mind trying my hand at doing voice acting, but I'd have to. I wouldn't be able to just do it now. I think that would be. I'd be very full of a bravado if I thought I could just naturally pivot into doing voice acting. You gotta do training. You gotta do acting training and take classes and stuff. It's not something you can just do. You know, it's an art form in and of itself. And I'm very, very impressed by the people who can do it. But yeah, I'd love to try my hand at it at some point in the future, but it's not on my immediate to-do list. From previous stream chapter's name, Return 3 Local Girl got me thinking, is it Alan's return, Dark Present's return, or Saga's return, or all of the above? It's a good question. It's a good question, Rymaz. I don't really know at the moment. There's so many different ways we can interpret the title. And I already spend so much time dawdling around. But for me to begin to try to sort of unravel that, it might take me an hour. Clearly, Andy needs to play War Tales. You've mentioned that before. War Tales. Oh, I've heard of this, yeah. It's got way better reviews than I thought it did. I thought this... Oh, no. Okay, now that I open Steam, it's what I thought. 66%. Mixed reviews. On Google, before I clicked into Steam, it said it had a 4.5 out of 5. 94% people like this game. Is it better now? It's good. It's a good time. I do think you'd like it. It does look quite fun, actually, looking at the screenshots. And there's loads of... Wait, there's loads of DLC. Whoa, there's loads of DLC. War Tales The Mercenaries Edition bundle, £91? Well, clearly it's popular for them to be releasing all of this content, no? I didn't realize it was so big, honestly. Anyway, I didn't drive with them, but have you checked out the other XCOM games like Zero Naughts or Phoenix Point? Zero Naughts. Whoa, I've never seen this. This looks relatively old. I don't know if I gel with the aesthetic. And I think that's quite an important part of it. And tomorrow.
Petty pace from day to day, to the last syllable of recorded time, and all our yesterdays have lighted fools the way to dusty death. Out, brief candle. Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player, that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Is that a Pitbull lyric, Nashoba? Thank you very much for the 61 months of support. I greatly appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much. Can we get some love and chat for Nashoba's 5 year... I couldn't keep a straight face when I said it. Sorry. Thank you, Nashoba. Thank you for the 5 years and 1 month, sir. Can we please get a warm welcome back for the lovely Nashoba72? Thank you, sir. Yeah, Zero Naughts, I'm not digging the art style. And I do think that's an important part of a game like that. Phoenix Point. Phoenix Point. From the creator of XCOM. Okay, that's a good pedigree. Do not want to see the trailer. Yeah, this looks more up my alley. Yeah, that looks fun. It's got good reviews. Snapshot games. Sure. I have friends who already own this game, and one of those is Mr. Crit Wrench. He has 16 hours in it, if you must know. Sorry, Crit, spilled the beans. Anyway. Hey, Andy, sorry for always saying something about Limbus Company, but if you ever see yourself inside the city, always searching for a tickling... I thought it was a tickling clock. A ticking clock. Is this Limbus Company? Prologue cutscene? Okay. I've got it tabbed. I've got it on watch, Nolly. So I'll let you know if we ever do get around to playing it. Gomez, hello. I decided to try Returnal, which has been around for some time, but for some reason never clicked with me to begin with, but now I'm finding it quite fun. Enjoy. We were chatting about Returnal the other day because I'd said that I was going to play it, but then I realized it was PlayStation only, and I cannot aim for shit on a PlayStation. And then I discovered it was on PC, and I'm, still yet to play it. My recent thing is I've been playing a little bit of Ball Pit again. I've got it on PC, and I really enjoyed it, but it was on a sale on PlayStation, and I thought that's a fun little game to relax with on the couch. So I'm playing Ball Pit again, as like a little in 30-minute chunks, and it's good fun. It's just something to keep busy. But yeah, I'm looking for like a proper game to dive into in my spare time. Something that isn't Warframe or Guild Wars or FF14 or anything that I would ever stream. Something that I can just enjoy, which is why I quite like playing things like Path of Exile, because it's something which I will never stream ever. Mr. Spontaneous Diction can't just voice act? Preposterous. I know, Keata. The DLC is pretty mixed, and that bleeds into the main reviews, but I think the main game is a good spot. Gotcha. Okay, thank you, Sign. Due to the DLCs, I see. Contained Bio, hello there. We're all good. We're all good. We're way, way, way better. Thank goodness. How are you, Contained Bio? Lovely to see you. Good morning, Knighthood. Hope everyone is doing well today. It's sunny today. It's 1 degree Celsius, and that feels like summer compared to what we've been having. Gonna go for a walk, I think. Have a terrific Tuesday. Dawn, if you can still hear us, have a lovely walk. I'm sure it'll be crisp and lovely. Enjoy, by the way, putting together your first sweater. Golly, can't wait to see how that's coming along. When did you get into knitting, out of curiosity? I thought this was an ad for McDonald's Macbeth for a second. We're in a situation at the minute where there's Hamlet and Hamnet in the cinemas, and I feel like that's going to cause some confusion with people. The fact that they're both out at the moment, like what awful timing from a marketing perspective. Andy mistaking Shakespeare for Pitbull? I would go as far as to say Pitbull is like the modern Shakespeare, so it's not a stretch. I heard the first line and the thing instantly came back, and I haven't read that since I was in university. We read a lot of Shakespeare at school. The Tempest, Macbeth, obviously. Romeo and Juliet, of course. Midsummer Night's Dream. What else did we read? We did quite a bit of Shakespeare. Goes to show that I cannot remember all of them. But yeah, it's been a long time, like decades. Wait, did any play Chimera Squad? I've got no idea what Chimera Squad is, unfortunately. Did you end up looking at the translated lyrics of Artie's Sankar? I did not, Lexi. No, I did not. Menace needs a little bit more cooking to my eye. Menace. Let's have a look at Menace. Menace. Steam. Lead a strike force against an alien. This came out 5 days ago. 89% positive reviews? Oh shit, this actually looks pretty fun. Okay. I will add that to my wish list and keep my eyes peeled on that. That looks fun. That looks really fun. Also, Scarlet, which is an anime adaptation of Hamlet. What are we doing? 12th Night was my favorite. 12th Night. Did we read 12th Night? I don't remember. Holy shit, Andy, if you want a light XCOM game, try out Chimera Squad. You're going to love it. Do try Chimera Squad. It rings a bell. I feel like did it not come out in like 2021, maybe? It's a few years back, wasn't it? My senior research paper for English in high school was about how Lion King is basically Hamlet. Yeah, I can see it. I suppose there's a way to thread together how everything is derivative of something else. Right, I think that's a good comparison, though. Andy, the game doesn't tell you this, but I'd click on all the Mayor campaign things you come across. Okay, so like when I clicked on the one in Bright Falls, and then the text was read out that was on the sign. Like that, right? Midnight Suns is the XCOM game you want. I'm not going to name them, but someone who worked on that game is infrequently in chat, if you can believe it, which is Fun. Midnight Sun, 85% off on Steam? Hold on. I already have it in my Steam library. When the hell did I get that? Oh god, okay. Shit, I own the game. I didn't even realize. Midnight Suns is rad. Yes, do it. Alright, okay, well, sure. I own it, so why not? Yeah, you know what? I might try and find time to play that. It looks good from the screenshots, and I'm a fan of Marvel. I'm not like a mega fan, but I'm a fan. Bundle buy? It must have been. Yeah, it must have been a bundle. Ah, cool. Well, awesome. Thanks, guys. Wouldn't catch me not knowing what games I own or do not own. What was that program you used, Defunct, to show all of your games? Any theories about the Artie and Tom posters? What about the concept of slide, projection, or photography? Nothing solid at the minute, NP. Nothing solid at the minute. Like, I'm so aware of how long I spend looking at things and digesting things that if I were to then go on additional tangents theorizing about every single thing, I just know that that would be detrimental to the playthrough in a sense. So I try not to sit and think about every little thing, but I'm thinking about it. Just, I've got nothing that feels particularly worth sharing. Like, I'm not fully sold on one idea, but yeah, it's something I've been paying attention to. Play night. I use RaiPal to show all my games and install VR mods. Mesos, enjoy. It's brilliant, isn't it? It's a fantastic tool. Speaking of, there should be... Okay, thank God. One of these days, I'm going to open Obsidian and it'll be Warframe notes. But that's not today. Yeah, it's good. I absolutely love Obsidian. It's changed my life. So I use Play Night for when I stream games on my TV. Oh, does it act as a way to sort of mirror like stuff? Tosha, hello. How are you today? Welcome on in. Okay, guys, we're going to dive into the game because if we don't, we're never going to start playing. So continue. Here we go. I wanted to get in here before the half an hour mark, so we're 4 minutes early. Ah, Neon Phoenix, good. Good. I used another program, and then it was Noir, who's in chat now, who said, hey, leave that shit. Come and try the better program. It's called Obsidian. And yeah, it's phenomenal. Actually, since we're on the topic, I've been in and out of stream lately because of work. What's the game schedule for the next few games, Andy? Any plans to go back to Zelda? There are plans to go back to Zelda. When that will be is TBD, because I'm not really sure. I'd love to be able to give you guys like a dated calendar of like what my plans are, but because of the nature of not knowing how long a game lasts or how many notes I'm going to make, it's hard to say. But the plan at the moment is Alan Wake 2, Quantum Break, Alan Wake 2 DLC, BioShock. And then I feel like we need something a little bit light-hearted after that. And I don't know what that is yet. That's where I'm at the minute. I feel like we've got Alan Wake, which is kind of miserable. Not miserable, but, you know, kind of bleak and dark and dystopian and horrified. And then BioShock will be the same. I don't know how long Trails would take to beat. Maybe Trails can be slotted in there somewhere. Sea of Stars. I genuinely would like to play Sea of Stars. Trails. Sign, get in here. Trails is pretty long, isn't it? I'm not put off by length. It's the girth. You know what I mean. You don't know what I mean. I don't know what I just said. Shit. Trails, here we go. Trails in the Sky, first chapter. 19th of September, 2020. Shut up. It looks so happy. Like, it's just so gorgeous. Yeah, we might do that. We might do that. Huh? Huh? I am digivolving in real time. Sea of Stars, come on. Let's go do it for Sign. Comes in first time in a month, and here's a girth. Nice. We just knew you were here, Artisian. We knew you were here. I feel like you'd enjoy Trails, Artisian. Have you ever played Trails in the Sky? Yeah. Hold on. I've got text here. So, we've got Alan Wake 2. We've got Quantum Break, Alan Wake 2 DLC, Bioshock 1, Trails in the Sky first chapter. Then maybe a Metal Gear Solid game? I don't know which one. I realize now the text box is absolutely massive. There we go. Which one? Metal Gear Solid 1? When is 7.5 due, Judge? Because we will take time to do 0.5. Anime games are either thirsty or low-key depressing. Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to disagree, but I mean, broadly, I'd agree with that. More depressing, I would say. More depressing. 0.5 should be April, May. Return of the Obra Dinn. I've played Obra Dinn already. I've likely forgotten everything of the story, though, so probably May time. All right, so if we imagine Alan Wake 2, Quantum Break, and Alan Wake 2 DLC, feel free to laugh at me. Hold on, wait. How long does Quantum Break take to beat? Quantum Break time to beat. 10 to 12 hours. So let's just say 4 streams. That's maybe pushing it. I would say this is... I will probably start Bioshock 1 sometime in March, is my guess. That might be completely off. But that's my guess. Lamau? No? Shut up. There's no... What? Dude, it's the 10th of Feb. No shot? You think it's going to take me... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and a half weeks to beat Alan Wake 2 DLCs and Quantum Break? No, man. Come on. Andy, buddy, have you seen yourself playing out? Guys, I feel like I'm in therapy. Can you stop? You did 15 minutes of gameplay all last stream, buddy. Mate, did you pay attention to what you did yesterday? All right, guys. Well, all right. Andy rubs his face on everything D20 will... Okay. Sometime in March is like March 30th. Oh, no. Okay, so hold on. My guess is it'll probably be something like this then. Plus 7.5 plus Meracedia is happening 100%. It's happening, guys. I don't care. Then Trails, then Metal Gear Solid. Maybe. Andy, we're half an hour into a stream. I know! I can do fast. What's the ugh for, Meg? Huh? What's that about? I don't think it's impossible. You'll just play one, not the entire series? Yeah. Yeah, I'd say. Probably. Excited for Trails? I mean, I can't tell you how little I know of Trails. I know nothing about it, other than the fact that so many of you are excited about it. It's okay, chat. His plans will be ruined after trying one and wanting to do the rest. He doesn't know. I'm sure you're going to love 0.4. Is Metal Gear Solid the entire series? I don't know. I don't know. If I don't like it, then probably not. If I love it, then probably. I don't know. So Metal Gear Solid 1. People have been saying about eating a snake or something. What about that one? Not gonna lie, I haven't even got to the actual meat of Trails, and it's already amazing. Don't start with 3, that's 3. That's not 1. Have you played Metal Gear Rising? I've played no Metal Gear game ever, Lexi. Ever. Watch them release the second game remake right as you're finishing up the first game. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? But guys, there's so many on the list, and you guys are voting. I don't know if there's a command in chat, but there is. If I hold on, I'll link it in chat now. If you are watching on YouTube, you may want to quickly poke your head into the Twitch chat, because I'm not going to be able to share this over there. There is a link. I believe this works. That there is a form where you can vote on games you'd like to see played in the future. I'm almost done watching your Death Stranding playthrough on YouTube. Have you played Death Stranding 2? No. I will do that on YouTube as well when it releases on PC. Chat, he doesn't know if you like them. He clearly has never played, nor has any effing clue. About Metal Gear? Yeah, I got no idea. No idea. The Trailed second chapter should come out in September. This list is so long, what the heck? Yeah, get voting. Get voting, buddy. Give Breath of Fire a vote, everyone. Metal Gear is mid and Kojima is overrated. Oh my god, Zanel. You're looking for a fight, I think. You will eat that shit up like beans on toast. All right, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Do. Make a stay, thank you. I'm gutted that wasn't the shiny, but that would have been... I'd have been suspicious. This is like until the end of the year. I don't know. Like, I really don't. I don't know what we're doing. So right now, Feb to March. Okay.
Haunted for another year.
Hold on. NVWLS. Thank you very much for the 24 months, buddy. It's lovely to see you today. I hope you are well. April, BioShock 1. You said FF14 isn't going to come out until May, right? Is that right? Hold on, I'm Googling it. 7.5. What? What? Holy shit! Whoa! I was typing! I didn't even see. Thank you, Alchemist. Thank you, Make a Stay. Thank you, Alchemist. Thank you again, NVWLS, for the 2 years. Late April, early May is what's predicted. The first FanFest is April 20th. Okay, so that works out then. April, BioShock 1, FF14, Mercedes is happening. And then if we just say late May, Trails in the Sky, first chapter. Who knows how long that's going to take. Let's just say July onwards is Metal Gear. There you go. There's my really shit approximation of what to expect. That might be completely off. That might be completely off base. But there you go. I love your optimism. Guys, today I'm going to play this game like a kid playing Call of Duty, okay? Like, I don't give a shit about the story anymore. I'm here to shoot people, okay? That's what I'm here to do. It's going to be great. Alchemist, hey! Thank you for the 250 minutes. Risque! Hey! Thank you, Risque. Welcome on in to Foran, Paddy-san, Luminiferous Ether, Silkenit, Arcanananas, and Make a Stay. Thank you again. Thank you. I'm excited for April. Can't seem to get into the Remedyverse games. They're quite heavy, Cat. There's a lot going on. It's kind of like, if I were watching me play this game, if I missed 2 streams and came back, I'd probably cry and lurk a lot. So yeah, I don't blame you. No blame whatsoever. It's a lot. It really is. But yeah, there you go. There's the list, guys. Am I gonna be able to do that? Who knows? But that's my optimistic plan. Anyway, let's play the game. Come on. So our current objective is to talk to Ilmo. We can do that. All right, let's go back outside. I never did get into them, but that Herald of Darkness bit is worth it. My unpopular opinion, I think these games are probably way better played than watched, which isn't ideal when this is my job. But I would say playing it will probably make way more sense and give you a deeper appreciation of the game world, as opposed to watching someone play, and especially if the person playing is playing it different to how you would play it. And I think I probably play it in a somewhat unique way. I don't think everyone's rubbing their face on textures and looking at books that shouldn't be read, but that's part of the fun, isn't it? So, guys, can I come through, please? Can I come through? Oh, I know. I need to go to the profiling. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, profiling. Thanks, guys. I got there. Welcome on in, Astra Alexion, for the 31 months. How are you? Let me quickly scroll up. Sorry, I'm missing some stuff here. I think you should start with Alan Wake's American Nightmare and see how you feel about it from there. It's good. None of us know what's going on. The idea that Trails is being played feels like it's made my year. Sign. I swear to God, it's happening. Okay? It is happening. It might... I'm definitely going to try and squeeze it in. Well, not squeeze it in. I'll play it after 14, probably. Because I don't want to start it and then pivot to 14, then go back. So, yeah. When we know when the 0.5 release date is, then we'll know. Yeah. You having fun? Hiss, I'm glad you're having fun. I know a lot of you are having fun, and I don't begrudge to people who don't gel with Remedy. That's... I fully get it. Right. The Goskulas. Urban legend.
The cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all.
Hold on.
They understand it's dangerous.
I'm of the opinion still that they are either members of it or more likely, considering Wolverine tracks were discovered near the scene of the crime by the edge of Cauldron Lake, and Wolverines are, you know, related to the armor beer that they themselves are brewing over here in Watery. Like, there's just all these little bits of connective tissue which just point towards them being the culprits. So, now let me play your alert, Lexi. Then I'm going to pause alerts if that's okay, because I want to focus on the story. All right, here we go. Boom! There it is. Lexi, thank you. This is one of the best playthroughs ever, so hell yeah, more Alan Wake to seek. I don't know who's paying you to say such things, but thank you very much. That is very kind of you. Trailer!
Ilmo made it sound like I lived here.
He did.
Does he really believe that?
He does, I'm
Life,
convinced.
laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
Like I'm not going to do it right now because, again, I want to be playing, but we can dive into the whole, the original manuscript not containing Saga, then she was rewritten into the story, then the Alan who rewrote the story to include Saga was shot in the head by Alan, maybe realizing that Saga shouldn't be in the story. But then what happened to the Alan who shot the other Alan in the head? He didn't do anything with the manuscript, from what we can gather. But why did he kill him? Unless he believed that was Scratch. Anyway. Let's go and have a chat with him. Hey, you got my key?
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yaku and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Okay. You want me to
Call
go
gift shop
into
so they can
the
get Saga a hand. Yep.
You want me to go into the woods by myself? Okay. Let's listen to the conversation.
Nothing? What am I paying them for?
Guess they're busy.
Ay, Vito. Well, after they finally pick up, we really need to get over to Bright Falls for that, thing.
Yep.
Oh,
Must
the
be busy at the park. These are off-peak hours, Jaakko. They're
that
just slacking.
thing. Come on. We did this at the beginning of the game with Mulligan, I think. We stood next to Mulligan as he was on the phone, and we heard some pretty interesting bits of conversation. I'm not going to stand here forever, though, because, yeah, we'll never get the round of playing Trails, but surely just Deerfest secrets. Reminder that Andy said he wanted to... Bathorn, you know what? Go stub your pinky toe on something. That's right.
There's Coffee World.
That's right.
Need to get across the river.
My toxic arc has begun. Yoink. I like to think Andy does this to people IRL too. Just hanging around like a fly, like, hello. Do you mind if I listen into your phone call? Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to have a private conversation with my mother. What was that?
What was that?
Saga, pre-played. Let me sort out my quick slots. Quick slot. 3. Pistol. Quick slot. 1. I wish I could just press the key on the keyboard and that would automatically assign it. Not have to click, click, click. Like 3 inputs to do something that 1 could do? Come on. There we go. We're there. This isn't a scary game. Andy's only screamed 49 times.
Fuck!
Oh. Hold on, I need to lean in.
FBI, show yourself!
Saga, I don't think that's gonna work. Anything up here where he came from? Like a lunchbox? No, nothing. Yay! Stay there! Oh, Saga, the road seems to be flooded. Why don't you walk down this dark trail behind me? Everything will be okay. Nobody can hurt you in the woods. Ah! Hey! Naughty! Hey! No, you don't. Stop hiding behind a tree. Ah, no you don't. Hold on.
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
It's the final nerves finally kicking in. Just go through Shadow Monster Forest? Yes, just to go through this forest. The shadows, the monsters. Everything will be okay. And he's afraid of the woods because of the guilt he feels when near trees. Oh, man. No comment.
Another rhyme.
Oh, shit, we haven't done one of these in a while. What is that? Is that... Ditto! Oh, cool. Oh, is that another one? Moose Dole? Moosin? Why does that have a number 1 on it? Why does the tree have a number 1? Is there any relevance to the numbers on the trees? Let's look at the rhyme. What does it say? The gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. Okay, so we need to put the gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. So I wonder where I'd put the hunter. So let's go and put the moose.
Okay.
Oh. I thought I was going to have to put the person somewhere. Okay. What's changed? Normally that then gives you something, or it's unlocked something, but I can't see anything that's changed in my immediate surroundings. Huh. Moose bites can be pretty nasty. Can't say I've ever been bitten by a moose. The kind of wildlife I get around here are hedgehogs, foxes, muntjac deers. And that's about it. It doesn't get more varied than that, I'll be honest. Huh. Maybe something's changed up at... Oh!
Jesus.
No, I think that's a moose.
A charm.
Coffee mug charm. Saves you from death but shatters in the process. Mises. You're promoted. Hiss. I don't know what to, but you're promoted. Mises. God, that's good. That's good. Mises Christ. Anyway. Friend-shaped. Cult icon. Ooh, a little cult cache. Let's go grab that. Metal Hiss Lizardmon. I can tell you're feeling good, Sign. You're cracking jokes. You're talking Digimon. This is. I'm loving this, man. You know what? If Trials makes you this happy, maybe we'll play all of them. Make him lead mod? I think that's a I actually think it is. I do think that is a thing.
What had kept Watery afloat all these years? A century, if not more. The locals knew the answer. Grit. Or as they put it in the language of their Finnish forefathers, sisu. These days, sisu was needed more than ever. The town was fading. It never quite recovered from the lumber mill shutting its doors. Now the fishing was drying up as well. Most people had left to find jobs in other towns. Only the most tenacious stubbornly remained. Dug in, parasites in the body of a terminal patient. Sisu. Some people tried to resuscitate the town. The Koskela brothers double-handedly warded off the impending darkness with their ventures. Coffee World brought tourists, money, and jobs. Coffee-themed fun for all ages. The Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club built parade floats. The bikers repaired vehicles and volunteered locally. But it wouldn't be enough. Watery needed a miracle. The end of the road was in sight. It was coming fast.
Yeah, which leads me to believe that that would then be the impetus for them to create and shape out of this myth the cult of the tree, right? As a way
There's
to...
another cult stash.
Defend. Wait, can I jump down there? Oh, I can. I don't want to. We've seen the number 1 on a tree. How many numbers are we looking at here? Oh. Okay. Well, yeah, okay. I found another dead taken over by the radio tower. It looked like it was bashed to death. There was a lunchbox and some weird knitting by the corpse, too. I took care of the body, but that's the 3rd one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. We need to find this guy and let him know the cult of the tree means business. We've got some ammo and... What is that? It looked like a little fire extinguisher. What is it? Propane tank. Throwable gas canister. Detonates when shot, inflicting heavy damage to anything nearby. Cool. Before I continue, I am going to use one of these first aid kits, because I did get a little bit beaten earlier. Belatedly, Milu, welcome back for a quarter of a century. How are you today, Milu? Lovely to see you. Yes, is it Ilindi? Ilindi, hello there. Yes, we are in Washington State, in the province, I believe, of Bright Falls. I believe it's called a province or a territory, and there is a town of Bright Falls, but within the territory province of Bright Falls is also another town by the name of Watery, which was settled by Finnish settlers centuries ago. County, yes, that's more like it. Yes, thanks, guys. I think the reason I didn't say county is we have counties here, and yeah, I guess they would be similar. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Right, let's go into here. I've unequipped that. We want to use the pistol. Can I not stack another propane tank? No. We're pretty stacked on the old items, which I'm quite happy about. And I don't really want to go back down. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. Ilindi. Okay, Ilindi, welcome on in. It's a very satisfying name to say. Ilindi. Ilindi. City of Watery, attractions and town map. Coffee World. Did we get a map proper of Watery? We did. Oh my god. Look how big Watery is, which we really took a long time to look around. And then look how big Coffee World is and the trailer park. Let's do it. Let's give it a go. Padlock. I have a key, but I don't think it's going to do anything. Shortcut key. I think I gotta try it. Hey, make a stay. Thank you for gifting a sub to Ilindi. Ilindi, welcome on in. No longer will you be assailed by advertisements from big corporate. It is lovely to have you with us. Thank you, make a stay. Hunting Shack, Watery. Okay. I've got a generator, which I should be able to kickstart. I think it's E, isn't it? Oh, no, it's this. And again. And I'm guessing this will now be a little safe house for me. Nice. Yeah, awesome. Quick save. Oh, what's this? Saga in the Watery Woods.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskulis had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
Well, I'm looking forward to that. I'll save my, my best weapons for when that happens. How many more deer do I need to find? I thought I could come over here and touch the deer and it would talk to me. I don't know. Saga's reading the meta pages. Let's go. Let's get out of here. 23521. 1, 2, 3. I don't know what these might be referring to. If I need to be remembering. Oh, it's a 7, not a 1.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Hey, if you take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. P.S. I changed the code as asked. So we're looking for 3 digits. So 23571. How do I figure out what the code? Oh, by the arrows in them, I guess. So 257. We can do that. 257. Go back. Make sure I didn't do anything wrong. 2 5 7. Or maybe it's the ones without them. So 231. Let's try 231. Oh no. How many arrows are in each of them? 2, 1, and 3. So 5, 2, 7. Ah, okay. That makes sense. 5, 2, 7. Nice. And there's a crossbow in here? Oh! If you aren't wearing the mask, this does... No, I'm taking it. You can't stop me. Oh, hell yeah. Please say we can replenish the arrow once we've shot it. Oh, this is going to be brilliant. Hi, everyone. Has Andy been thoroughly terrified yet? The only thing I've been thoroughly terrified about... So, oh, I can take the arrows now. Oh, am I... I don't think I've got room. Hold on. All the wrong buttons. What do I want to drop then? Let's go put one of these charms in the shoebox. So we can come over here. We can put in 1 propane tank. Got another charm we can put in. That lantern charm might be better than what I'm currently using. Yeah, let's put the lantern charm there. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I prefer that. Put the coffee mug charm in there as well. We've got a lot of flares, so we'll keep some flares in there on standby. I feel like we're doing pretty good in the item department, because I thought the item economy was going to be pretty awful. Like very hardcore, but it's not too bad. Any cool upgrades for the bow? I don't know. I hope so. Let me... Oh, look, you can see the Ferris wheel. And a really discordant, horrible sound on the horizon. That is horrifying. Just quickly looking around for a lunchbox. I've been pretty good so far at finding them, so I'd be sad if I missed some. Okay. Let's move on. Did they just leave the crossbow loaded in there? That can't be good. There was 1 arrow in the bow. The other arrows were on standby outside. Yay! Haunted Fairground! Alright, let's get back to the road. A lot of people forget the flares exist. I think it goes back to just classic RPG item economy, right? Like the idea that, oh, this is going to be useful in situations where I'm dealing with an elite enemy, a boss. So I need to sort of tell myself, if I do run into an elite enemy, I'll cut. Really? That's not a one-hit KO? Oh, God. That's more like it. Now, I wonder if I can replenish the arrow. Like, can I pick it from the body? No. Okay, I'm not going to waste my crossbow then. I'll save that for a rainy day as well. I'll quickly check the map before I go down in case it's flagged anything. The container there, which we couldn't open. Break room, shoebox. There's a radio tower over there. Just quickly, before I have to run back. Because it's grayed out, I'm guessing that means inaccessible, right? Or can I go up there? There is a path. It just means you haven't been there? Oh, okay, hold on. Let's see if we can go in there. It's unexplored. Okay, okay. I just thought I'd be heading down. I didn't realize there was something up here. I'd like to forget about the flares. The 70s were awful. Flares are back. People are rocking flares. We're, you know, time is a flat circle. The mullet is back. Flares are back. I don't know what else might be back, but yeah. Oh.
Benches in Bright Falls. And now, I just want to clear something up from our last broadcast. There was some talk, an off-color joke
oh, here we go.
about Wendy Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky being dead, which of course is a bunch of hogwash. So I'm gonna give our dear friend Wendy a call so we can put an end to these silly rumors. And, oh, it looks like we already have her on the phone line. Wendy, hello.
Hi there, Pat.
That's not Wendy.
No, this is Jim Figamore. Remember, we were going to do the announcement today.
Oh, was that today? Listeners, we have Jim Figamore with us and the director of the Bright Falls Community Theater,
And I'm here to announce that the theater will be losing one of its most dignified thespians as I, Jim Figamore, will be running for mayor.
Okay.
Hold for applause.
Well, that's quite an announcement, Jim. Just let me find my notes here. I have some questions written down for you.
The real question is what happened to this town. Bright Falls used to draw in thousands of tourists with its vibrant art scene and impressive bird feeders.
An impressive bird feeders.
Haunted Bright Falls. Spooky Bright Falls. The world is laughing at us. And now all this business with the FBI? We need a mayor who can turn this town's reputation around. And nobody knows more about the role of mayor than I do. I played one in the theatrical production of Fiorillo, to glowing reviews by Coffee World magazine. Mayor Setter is a joke. And you know what? I hear he kills cats. There. I said it.
What?
Now, Jim, this is a family show. I found my notes here. So
Jim, you can't just say that.
Some questions. First question. What exactly goes into that delicious beef jerky? Right. It looks like these are my questions for Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky.
The only jerk I care about is Mayor Setter. Our future's at stake. Pets are being murdered. And it's time for a change. Jim Figamore for mayor. That concludes our program today.
Oh, I actually had more,
Jim Figamore and Pat Maine signing off.
I feel for Pat, because you compare Pat from Alan Wake 1 to how he is now, and you know, I think for many of us, especially now that we know what is happening to Pat, I think many of us can probably relate somehow, some way,
More of those rhymes.
to watching a family member go down a similar path. 3 little deers ventured to roam and found a nice place to eat and play. 1 little deer never came home, and 2 of the deer cried all day. So they went and found a nice place to play, eat and play, never came home, and 2 of the deer cried all day. I've only got 1 deer doll, so if I put that on the leaf, or maybe on the tree, because they're going to go play.
Ugh.
Alright, Saga, okay.
Makes sense.
Makes sense, yeah. Thanks for rubbing it in. Uncalled for. Didn't have to say that. Didn't have to say... Yo! Was that a... I've summoned a deer. A deer has come to my aid. Belatedly, Isidoriano, welcome back for the 19 months at tier 3. Thank you very much, Isidoriano. And Canopio! Buddy, thank you very much for the... Ah! No! Hold on. Ah! Die! My window's open again. My neighbor's gonna think I'm killing someone. This picnic bench is like my shield, my bulwark. Ah! Unk aim. Can you blame me? It was coming at me for my flesh. What the shit are you doing? It's like they can't process the geometry of the table, and they're just sort of like...
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
My God. It's like having 50 feral boars, wild hogs, in my yard. Presumably there's something we can now loot somewhere then. We can blame you, you're the guy controlling the character. Touché. Unk reference. I don't even know if I got it right. This? Oh, don't do me like this. Oh, it's like gyrating. Okay. Yeah, I thought there'd be loot, but there's no loot. I've killed these poor defenseless wolves for nothing, guys. Awful. Would make a good pair of mittens. Oh, wait, there's another one! Stay back! Oh, come on, guys. Another one?! I'm gonna let him get close so I can... No! I got the shot clean on him, and he still got me. This is a savage. Oh. I think he's dead. Just have to double check. Right, well, let's move on. What is this?
I can use this charm on my bracelet.
Can you? Dear charm, increases resilience against being staggered or... I'm not going to get staggered or interrupted. I'm not going to get hit. Come on. I'm so... Really? An empty box? That's annoying. Okay. Lol, Endy murdering animals again. What? You cannot hold that one against me. It was literally out for my blood. Gonna let him come close so I can extra unk aim? Oh, don't. Guys, you're looking at a seasoned veteran, okay?
And another lunchbox.
I lowered my rifle, standing on the car's roof. I looked out at the carnage. The zombies had almost won, but luckily I was here. Heroes are sometimes the people we least expect them to be. Now my town was finally safe, thanks to me. I slung the hot piece of iron over my shoulder one more time, hopefully for the last time. The townspeople, cautiously emerging from their hiding places, surveyed the same carnage I saw, and cheered my name, and I waved, and I cheered again. Now I could finally get back to my quiet, unassuming life, reading books and gardening and fiber crafts and being the world's top mycology expert. Suddenly, a hand seized my wrist. I looked into the eyes of the sweet, sensitive writer I had known since childhood. A smile spread across his kind, beautiful face, and I felt at peace for the first time since the zombies had first emerged. You did it. I knew you could. Now we can live in peace together for the rest of our days. Right. It's fan fiction time, yes. Wait, is that? Oh, come on! Where are you guys coming from?
We watch in the night.
Okay. What did you drop? What is this? Oh, an arrow. Okay. Right, where am I going? So from here, I want to be going down there because it's on a radio down. Okay, cool. I think we're done up here. I don't think there's anything else. Fun. Yeah, it was all right, I guess. Yeah. What's crazy is Andy was just reading that off his AO3. We should put that writing in the ocean instead of the horror Alan keeps writing. I was meant to be saying prior to all of this carnage. Welcome back to Canopia. Hey, Andy, I haven't been able to hang out around here a lot lately. Work has been exploding since the new position, Kekwa. Also, I want to play Alan Wake 2 at some point. For the little bits that I've seen you play, it seems you're really enjoying it. I hope that work comes down a bit soon, that I can be around more Canopio. If you're there, because I know you're probably busy with work, thank you very much for the 43 months, sir. Thank you for popping in at the very least to do that. That is very kind of you. And I, too, hope that work comes down for you as well, so you can come and relax and chill and partake in the community we have here. Dude, that dude looked like James Sunderland. Okay. Let's go. I probably should heal a bit, actually. Oh, wrong button. Trauma pad. That should be enough. I don't think I've ever heard a human being pronounce Kekwa like it's a word before. Kekwa, come on. Lamau Kekwa. Pog. I feel like that's a very Unk thing to do, right? How do you do, fellow kids? The raging rapids. Look at that. Right, well, we're nearly at Coffee World in 1 hour, 15 minutes. That's on schedule, right, guys? Ranger cabin. Yeah, let me go up this little nook. Then we'll go in. Pal Ping done! Hey, thank you for the 5... Oh, I'm going to unpause alerts so we can hear this while I walk over here. We've got a few alerts to get through, but bear with me.
There's another lunchbox.
Ammo, very nice.
Maker Stay Pod gifted a tier 1 sub to Lindy. They have given 125 gift subs in the channel.
Okay, hold on. Let me skip because I've read these out. Here we go. Take it away, TTS Brian.
Pepsi dollar.
There it is. About being done. Thank you for the Pepsi dollar. It's more like I can probably get 24 cans. No, I can probably get 18 cans for £5. Thank you, Pal Ping Done. You've seen me Pepsi'd for a whole month. Cheers, buddy. Nightwind, hello. How do you do, fellow Kekwas? How do you do, fellow Kekwa? Hi, hero. I think a few pieces of paper from my private fanfiction project got mixed into some of these stashes, but I don't know which ones. I posted some online and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I'd appreciate if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. Well, it's too late. I've read it now, and it's, you know, abhorrent what you've been saying. What is that down there? Is that the ranger cabin? Annoyingly, it's flooded. We're not going to be able to get down there yet. We're going to have to find a way to unflood the area. Okay, let's go into... Oh, wait, no. Something I do need to do is use my manuscript pages over by... here. Oh, no, not over by there. The scraps. Here. So we can upgrade the gun, the pistol, and the bow and the bolts. Okay. I don't know where I want to spend my scraps. I don't want any of those. What about the shotgun? Increase reload, deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Kill an enemy to restore health. The amount of restored health depends on the strength of the enemy. That sounds amazing. Bows and bolts. Fires 2 bolts before needing to be reloaded. Bolts lodged into enemies will attract bullets fired near them. Magnetic pull. That's fun. Hold the fire button to draw the crossbow further for increased damage and a straighter arc. I like the sound of that because then I can start playing in a more stealthy manner. I think I'm going to go for ready for more.
The report of the shotgun rang in the air. The enemy fell. Saga felt a surge of new energy. She'd been dead tired before, but was ready for more now.
Okay.
She would get through this. She continued on.
Nice. Good job, Saga. Right, let's go back. Yeah, I feel like if I'm using the shotgun, I'm in a pretty dire situation as it is. And if I can kill something and then restore my health without having to worry about using any of my meds, that's huge. Nothing up here. All right, let's go in. It's coffee world time. Lemon, I don't know if you were here when I was chatting yesterday about composite bows and stuff, but you have one, don't you? You partake in some archery? Yeah, Rymaz, exactly. What do we got over here? Just someone's little fishing spot? Okay. The Dodgems, by the looks of it? Does Saga start providing over 50s insurance after this episode of her life? I don't... Hold on. Coffee World. Best in town hot dogs, cold drinks, okay. Keeping my eyes peeled for lunch boxes at the moment. I want to try and find as many of these collectibles as possible in this playthrough. Nothing out here. All right, let's get inside the safe room. Let's save and then we'll crack on. Quick save. Anything I need to put inside storage? Do I want the deer charm? I don't think so. I don't think so. So we'll put you in the shoebox. Like so. Arrows are fine. And we've got 3 slots left. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. And we've got a new transcript, manuscript, you know what I mean. There we go. Minifis, hello there! I'm glad you're enjoying the Warframe stuff. Welcome on in, Min. Right, where is it?
Scratch stalked through the forest. A terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen.
Tosh, welcome.
Darkness boiled in his skull.
How are you today?
Like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him. His army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust.
Oh.
Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence.
I mean, if that's how the game's going to end, I am very excited about that. That sounds fun. Interesting that he has a... I don't know if it says it there. Stalk the road, more sensitivity and darkness ball in the skull. It said he had a black hole in his... There it is. A pulsing black hole in his head. It could be metaphorical, or it could mean literal. And maybe when Alan shot Alan in the head in the writer's room, yeah, we've got a version of Alan who has like this third eye where out of his the hole in his head it bursts forth this white light, but maybe that's also now mirrored onto Scratch because Scratch is a copy of Alan and they both have holes in their heads. I don't know. Anyway, what I'm gonna do, a bit unorthodox, I'm gonna go BRB now to get a drink before we go into this. Then we can just enjoy it and there's no need to pause. So yeah, I'm gonna go BRB, get a drink. And yeah, when I'm back, we're gonna go into the thing for like 2.5 hours. So see you shortly.
Dragon.
What is going on? Someone in your party is in conversation? No one's in conversation.
Have to keep going.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Yeah, I'll do that, because that'll give them disadvantage. The Mistress of Souls will have disadvantage. We've also knocked them... Yeah! What? I thought I had it! I could have sworn it said 14 in the top right-hand corner. Did it not say 14? Oh, that almost hit me. That wouldn't have been good. It's working though. He is slowly dying. Come on. Has this ever happened in Neo history before? Has such a pro play been attempted? Oh, je m'appelle. Ladies and gentlemen, that's how you do it. That's how you win in Neo. No! He looks so angry. Oh, bless him. His head got stuck in the tree. I'm still trying to find this thing with the crown of bone. Unless I've like totally missed it or misinterpreted the riddle.
Are you sure about that?
I recommend Neo. Very good. Highly rated. Now watch me beat this boss. Let this motivate you into buying the game. Oh, wait. Okay. It's time to begin the descent into Baldur's Gate 3.
You need a guardian.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Hello. I also recommend Neo. I did briefly see that as I walked into the office. Good times. That was, again, 7 odd years ago, which is sick. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well done. Well done. Okay, let's go in. Let's do this. I probably should be updating my case files, but I kind of just want to go in here. Let us
Hello?
go. Saga, careful.
Anyone
you're so
here?
loud. Coffee
Nope.
World Watery.
Did they get out?
Get the trailer
Did
key
the Taken
at the
get
Coffee
them?
World gift shop.
Or were
Fresh
they turned into Taken?
pot
I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself.
gift shop open 10 a.m.
Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
Yeah, I'm going. Patience, Saga, patience. I love when games do a setting like this. I don't know. I just quite enjoy exploring somewhat familiar scenery. I don't know. I just find it quite fun. All right, we need the key to get inside. Okay, guys, it's already happening. We've got our first notes. It's taken me 1 hour, 28 minutes to open this up. So, what do we got here? Hey, the lock is jammed again. I forced it last time with the screwdriver, which has disappeared. Again, put shit back when you use it. Date logged maintenance. Victor, Yarko, Stuart, Yarko, Stuart. Coffee World entrance sign defaced. Cleaned with detergent. Sign should be good until someone tags it again tomorrow. Slow roaster pod is stuck, won't swing. I hit it with some WD-40. Seems good for now. Fallen tree near Latte Lagoon should probably call the tree guy. Chainsawed and removed, keeping the wood. Several burned out bulbs on percolator replaced and ordered more bulbs. Squeaking on Latte Lagoon car. Tightened the bolts. Less bad now. And finally, percolator control panel jammed, removed front with screwdriver, found a penny in there. What? So remember the name Stuart. Stuart and Victor. Okay. My home turf, hell yeah! I just scrolled back to the beginning of the stream to check whether you actually booted XCOM 2 or not. I was tempted, but I didn't install it in time. See, I don't see why Saga doesn't just smash that window and jump on in. Why are we being a law-abiding citizen in this absolute hellscape? Just break it down. Get in there. Dave greater than Andy? How dare you, Will? You know what? I'll unpause alerts so we can hear that. Will, how are you, man? How are you enjoying Neo 3?
Dave Endy.
Dave Endy. Thank you very much, Will, in Japan. Thanks, buddy. Blobby will pop out any second now. I mean, don't get me all excited. Coffee World review notes. Bros, can we, if we haven't already, get some love and chat for Will with the 73 months of support. Incredible. Thank you, Will. Coffee World review notes. Pros, coffee themed names for the rides, mildly amusing, nice view of Watery from the top of the Ferris wheel. The mascots were trying their best. What else? Okay, coffee. Cons, rickety rides, creepy mood, money hungry owner, they killed the poor moose. 2 out of 5 stars. I mean, if they killed the moose, I'd probably just I'd go to 0 at that point. I don't think there's any redeeming them. More med pads? Okay. Right, let's see if we can find the key to this place. Oh, what's this up here?
Another cold stash.
Which one is... Okay. Only striped cups. Only striped cups. Is there like a little merry-go-round with cups? Only striped cups. Sure. We're sorry, this toilet is temporarily out of order. WTF, all the toilets are out of order. Get your shit together, literally. Lol. And this one over here, does that say the same thing? We're sorry, the toilet is temporarily out of order. Okay. Only striped cups. Why the ... Gotten? Seven. Bear with me. So I'm guessing this is going to be 1. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 147. 1, 4, 7. Okay. Do not take what is not yours. They're mine now. Okay. Nope, not 6. Imagine reading chat. Couldn't be Andy. I'm reading chat. What are you saying? It's pretty good. I was a little uncertain about the ninja samurai style differences, but it works really well. I played the demo, Will, and I really enjoyed it. I found myself using the ninja more than I did the samurai. But yeah, I'm yet to buy it. I don't know even when I will buy it, but how does it hold up as an open world game? When I found out Neo 3 was going to be open world, I did sort of raise an eyebrow thinking, really? They've done so well in the past with them not being open world, but from what I gather, it's pretty good. He has no argument. He'd just agree anyway. Good morning, chat and Andy. Good morning there, Lizzie. How are you? Welcome on in. Nothing around here either. Okay. Well, we're pretty stocked now. We've got a lot of loot. So I should be fine if we run into any enemies. Fresh pot gift shop, free entry. The Espresso Express or the Percolator. Let's go to the Espresso Express. Espresso Express. Espresso Express. There we go. Oh, look. It's like the calendar. Oh my god, guys. Oh, shit. Watery Well from 1913. Legends say this is the dwelling place of the evil water spirit, the Naki, who lures people to their watery graves. In the early days of Watery's history, this very well was where Ilmari Utari hid the bodies of his victims with the help of his brother, Jacopi Utari. Ilmo and Yako. Come on. Come on. It was only after Ilmari murdered his own brother that their gruesome acts came to light. But was it madness or the spirit of Naki possessing Ilmari that drove them to murder like he himself believed? Is there more to this well than meets the eye? Well, there we go. There we go. I'd said before about how Ilmo and Yako were likely the brothers being mentioned, and clearly they're not. It's a reference to these brothers, but the fact that they are named after them and history is bound to repeat itself, I'm gonna say that again, it's them. They're naughty. So if I go to the well, we've got a note about it in here. Oh, we even had it in there. Ilmari Utari. Ah, look at that. I thought the name rung a bell when we mentioned it yesterday. Huh. Cool. Let's go back here then. And we'll paste this in. Ilmo and Yako Koskela are seemingly named after these two murderous brothers. Ilmari and Yakopi, was it? Sorry. Cool. Right. Hey, Shadowcross, it's my pleasure. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the, You reckon there's going to be a body at the bottom? Shadowcross, thank you very much for the 4 months of support, buddy. I really, really, truly cannot thank you enough. It's lovely to see you today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for the kind words, saying you enjoy the old content. It's very kind of you. Okay, I can't see any bodies in there, guys. No bodies. That's a shame. I thought there'd be just blood and gore and guts, but just a pile of rocks. Okay. Well, that was a fun revelation. We'll look around the back for any secrets, lunchboxes. Here we go, another one of these cult stashes. What hides behind the smile? So I'm going to need a key. What does that infer when this thing appears in the bottom left-hand corner? The bodies have not yet hit the floor.
Another cult box.
When I heard that song, I honestly thought it was like some eldritch chanting. I never realized it was genuinely English. Let the bodies hit the floor. I was like, oh my god, they're like speaking in riddles and tongues. What's happening? I'm not going to reveal at what age I realized they were actually speaking English. I was 30. Those are not mutually exclusive. Number of items for your corkboard. I see. Okay. Right. That makes sense. No entries. Staff only. Well, can I just knock it down?
Must be locked from the other side.
This is a certified blueprints moment. If you can see over a fence, like it's not even barbed wired. Come on, Saga. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Whatever. I will give in to the immersion of the game. Saga doesn't want to get a splinter? Alright, fine. I'll run with that logic, sure.
The fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
Okay, so we need to find the fuse in order to operate the ride. We can work on that. We can make that happen. Nothing back there. No jumping. It's even worse in blueprints. It's not a spoiler at all to say, at the very beginning of the game, there's a fence that is probably knee-high. Okay, that's an exaggeration. It's sort of like in line with where your nipples would be. And the main character refuses to climb over it. Okay, that's how I'd open that. Okay. Come on, Andy, you still need a permit? No jumping? Those could be knee-high as well. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Now the secret's around here? Okay. Right, so I want to go back up the way, don't I? So instead of going over to the Espresso Express, we want to go back up here. Okay. And then we'll make our way through to this section. Yeah. Okay. Whose nipples? It doesn't matter. Whoever's is nearby. I don't know. Of all people, Meg was the one to object to Andy talking about nipples. Most people just say chest, but no, but like your chest is quite a undefined measurement, right? But like nipple, it doesn't matter. Why? It's just an offhand comment about how tall something is. Nipple height is not a standard measurement. We measure horses and hands. Okay, I think
When
measuring.
you ask, Merceda will speak.
Yeah, whatever. There you go. I got the mare thing for the future thing. What is this? It's a little giraffe. If only the term mid-chest existed. But mid-chest. Nipple. It's the same! What's wrong with saying nipple? Oh my god. Guys. All such children. He said nipple. We all have them. Maybe. How do nip-nops relate to height? I'm talking about the height of a fence. And you can say, oh, knee high, shoulder high. What's wrong with me saying nipple high? Like, it's... I'm not... Whatever. Middle of your chest. Fine. There you go. Not the top of your chest, not the bottom, the middle. Where your nipples are. God almighty.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
Thank God.
Ah, I took it out. Good. The fence is 105 nipple. No, no. You're not measuring the size of a nipple. You're... Alright, I'm just going to go back to playing the game. I got baited into reading chat, and now I regret it. The percolator. We'll go there in a second. What was back here? If you play these at an amusement, the trick, as you release the ball, you sort of like spin it. Speaking from experience. So there you go. Whose nipple are we using as a measurement? We're not using anyone's nipple. Whatever. What is Corellian pie? Oh, I think I know what Corellian pie is. Unk tips. I'm not gonna lie, Kima. After all these conversations we've been having, I read that as Unk nips. That was it. Yeah. Oops. Latte Lagoon. Coffee World. Coffee World. I wonder if we'll be able to open this up even when we're able to get rid of the flooding. Yeah, we can't go any further in. Okay, let's go to the percolator then. Head over to the percolator. First it's girth, now it's nipples. Okay, you know what? You guys can entertain yourselves. I'm not chatting with you anymore. Bowling row, $3 equal 3 tries. And then over here, balloon pop. Oh. Yoink. Don't mind if I do. I wonder if I can still pop them. Huh. Well, I don't know. I don't know what I expected to happen, but okay.
Okay, then.
I don't like that one bit. Not at all. Before I go in, just checking for lunch boxes underneath. No, it doesn't seem to be any. No, okay. Andy, there's a monster behind you. Oh, okay, that got me. Too fast. Oh, hello. Can I get on the ride? Oh, you're protected by the darkness. My bad. I'm so used to... Oh, no! Hold on. Shit. Oh, come... What? Absolute bollocks. What was that about? I got thrown off because the guy in the middle didn't need to be torched, but the one on the outside did. Get good? Yeah, okay. Maybe I will. Man, I hated this boss in Dawn Trail. Yoink.
Always good to have a screwdriver.
So we're going to use that to unlock the padlock. I was hoping we'd also be able to get the fuse here, but I'm guessing we can't open that up. Maybe we'll find an additional, there we go, fuse in the gift shop. Right, let's go. I like how Saga's quest is just get tools, yeah. He hit you right in the time to stop. Okay. He's invincible behind that nipple. It's applicable, though. Would you not agree, Ipsen? Because it was nipple high. I dropped the term Rumpy Bumpy in the latest Warframe episode, forgetting that people aren't familiar with our verbiage here. So I'm looking forward to the comments on that. Thought I'd quickly mention that. Oh my god, how much health do you have? Holy shit, 6 shots? Normally it's only 3. Oh my god. What a machine. Hey Andy and Nighthead, hope you're all having a nice day. Glad to see I joined a talk of nipples and rumpy bumpy. Empathy debuff, welcome, how are you today? I mean, if it's in relation to Eleanor, no, it was... Yeah, yeah, well, you'll see. The moment I said it, I did think... no. Whoa! Jesus! Right, you know, stop it now. This is some... What the? This is like my sleep paralysis demon. Saga, you dodged into that. That's your fault. Ah, Saga! No, on game. Oh god. Don't perceive me, guys. This is bad. This is... Please don't watch the stream. That was really bad. See, chat? Even if you don't get the plot, there's still fun to be had. Who's that talking?
Watch night.
Oh, but if I stand here, they can't get me, can they? Explain to me how that didn't explode him. Like, I had it trained on him the whole time, and it's just like he refuses to get hit by the light after a time. Is it because he shields his eyes? You gotta aim higher? You gotta, that does feel, you know.
Tourist.
Their eyes are up there. Okay, whatever. Unk spray. Oh, I hate this. Hiss, you used to be one of the good ones, man. And now I'm not so sure who you are anymore. When? Yeah, a long time ago. Oh, look! These lovely little pictures of Coffee World. Nice. Not at all horrifying. Mike. Okay, remember the name Mike, guys. Michael drew these. Right. I am going on a world tour around here, aren't I? Bloody hell. Please give me some meds. I mean, yeah, I'll take them. Why not? I'm not going to say no, am I? The integrity has disappeared. Oh, no. I don't know if I'm in the right mental state to continue this, these conversations in chat right now. See you latte. I don't want to be leaving, though. I want to go back to the gift shop. I've kind of gone the complete wrong way here. Park rules. No littering, no spilling hot coffee on yourself or others. We are not liable. Don't feed the wildlife. Don't pet Mock at the moose. He bites. Okay. Sooner or later, we become lewd or mean to the streamer, or both. Which is why I appreciate people like the lovely Shadowcross here. Uncorrupted by the whims and urges of you guys. What is this? Coffee World stash key. Have I found a stash? There's that cult stash there. I'm guessing that's it. Yeah, it must be. Alright, let's go to the stash, then we'll head back to the gift shop. Andy Lamel? Listen, just because I don't clock it in 0.01 seconds... Oh, hello.
The Cauldron Lake General Store!
Yeah, okay, well, thanks. Let's go open this. The only German I know is Achtung, which I think is like warning. Yeah. Anyway, Coffee World stash key. There we go. And inside we have a few things. M and T were supposed to be on patrol last night, but didn't show. Mulligan and... Who was Mulligan's friend? Thornton. There we go. Mulligan and Thornton. We find a note in the cult stash over in Coffee World, which confirms they are both members of the cult. There you go. Cool. So I'm guessing for most people, this is the moment of realization. But for people like me who spoil themselves on textures, we find out a little bit beforehand. Andy, my mum works as a Sozialversicherungsfachangestellt. Yeah? My mum's retired. Okay, screwdriver. It's a really good job. I'm gonna try again. Sozialversicherungsfachangestellt. Rung Bashangelstelt. If I say that 3 times, will I summon an eldritch god? Yeah, Lemon. Look at this. This is nice. Oh, look. What have we got here? Hold on. Let me do it like this. This is easier to do. And then if I go to lighting, and then I can do portrait spot, and then I can move it. Intensity. There you go. Okay. What do we got here then? News of the week. Oh, I'm moving the light and not the camera. That's not ideal. Oh. Oh. I don't know if I should be able to see that. Oh. Let's try that again. Oh. Let's try that again. Hold on. And then we'll move the camera. Why can I not move the camera? Free camera! Why can't I move? No! Okay, we'll do it this way. So, who have we got here? News of the week. Remember to bring your liability forms for Tuesday's Bring Your Dog to Coffee World Day. Congratulations to Thomas for completing his first year at Coffee World. As usual, this work anniversary earns you a free packet of freshly ground coffee. The percolator is unfortunately undergoing maintenance, but don't worry, we will fix it as soon as possible. And the members of the staff include... I have no way... I've got no way of reducing the brightness there. Can I go into here? Exposure. There we go. So I've got Susan, Stuart, Thomas, Victor. Victor's been mentioned, as has Stuart. Jonas, Nina, Lucy, Robin, and Anna. Cool. The camera's been taken.
I guess a toy knife will do.
Toy Puko knife. Okay, I don't know how we'll use that, but sure. Look at that cute little cat on the coffee. See that? Meow. That is a proper colon 3, isn't it? Pretty cute. Okay, can we open the safe? It's going to require a number. Jeff, I need another moose favor. Mocker was doing just fine. He even got a glowing vet report, and then bam, they say it was a heart attack. I'm not blaming you. Maybe he just had a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants either. We're telling the kids that Mocker's taking a little vacation, but I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. Do you have any more in stock? Thanks in advance. Ilmo. Hey, Ilmo, heads up. Got another angry voicemail from a parent about a kid poking himself in the eye with one of the souvenir Pukos. Whose grand idea was it to sell plastic kids' knives in a coffee-themed amusement park anyway? Alright, it was yours. Unless there is something here telling me about what the code might be.
Locked.
Oh, here we go. Why did you change the damn...
What would Ilmo use for a code?
Why would you change the damn password to the safe again? I thought it was Lookout Fixer Supplier. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid? Jarko. Calm down, this one's easy. Tracker, Lookout, Cleaner. See? Not rocket science. Ilmo. Tracker, Lookout, Cleaner. Okay. So, I'm guessing we can go to profile for this. Let's go to profile.
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Jaakko. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
So I'm guessing we're going to go back over to the page with all of the different employees on it.
Coffee World staff.
Yes, I...
Hope they're not all monsters now.
Lucy, Robin, but how do we know...
The photos have stickers on them.
Yeah, but that doesn't have a number. So how are we going to figure out what order you want me to do this? Tom, first year. He's the ride operator. Hold on. Let me go back and see what was being said here. So it was tracker, lookout, cleaner. But I imagine some of this I can go back and do on the case board, right? Case board. Cases. And then we want to go to... I mean, I guess I could start filling up all of these. I've kind of neglected it. Let's quickly fill these out before we continue. So, lunchbox found on the way to Coffee World. So, Watery area. There we go. We've got another one. And another one. Oh, sorry, what was this? Oh, Bright Falls Park. There you go. Nice. Okay, then we'll go to the next case file. We'll do nursery rhymes. I think most of these are going to be watery. Yes. There's one. There's two. I assume this is a different Clem to Telltale Walking Dead Clem. It is. It is indeed. Moose doll. And another deer doll. There you go. Yeah, this has been on my to-do list, so I'll happily do it. Cult stashes. Coffee World. I just arrived at work and I like to think I'm a good driver and wouldn't touch my phone while driving. I've never been more tempted to pick up my phone and banter with all the nipple height chat. Mostly to say that I think I will adopt nipple height as a measurement in my own life and see what happens. Make a stay. I'm glad you didn't grab the phone while you were driving. I'm glad to hear. Guys, honestly, give it a go. Give it a go. Just try it out. Test the waters. Lizzie, are they announcing new characters and stuff? Let's go to the story. So we've got the clicker and for later. So where would I put the clicker? There it is. Nice. Then we want to go to a different case file. Let's go to Cult of the Tree. Note found in cultist stash mentioning M and T. Mulligan and Thornton. There we go. So she knows. M and T could stand for Mulligan and Thornton. And Wake, he remembers writing many pages while in the dark place. So that will be cult goal. I mean, I can try and put cult goal here.
Doesn't make sense.
Cult psychology symbols. Who's involved? I don't know where I'd put you. Writing part of the ritual? There you go. Nice. And then if we go back over here to fact versus fiction, boom.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
Which parts are false? Which, if any, are real? And maybe this is where we can begin getting into the idea that her daughter is dead in the eyes of many. Rose recognized me in the diner at Bright Falls. Says I moved away after Logan died. Yes. So we'll put both of these on here. So Ilmo believes that she once owned a trailer in the trailer park or lived in one. And Rose believes that Logan is dead. And then finally, Trail of the Cult. I love it when it does it all for me.
Spend time on old questions.
There we go. Okay, Coffee World. This is where we're at right now.
The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key.
Well, we can try and find it. Is it really Castle Rexus? I didn't realize that was so soon. The gift shop safe is locked. And then we've got all these. So, stickers indicate how many years employees have worked. Oh, with the little coffee beans. Ah, smart. I didn't even recognize those as stickers. I thought they were something in the background of the photo. Okay, we can figure this out now, but I appreciate that the game is letting me continue to put these on here. There we go.
I bet Ilmo's the kind of guy who likes Sudokus.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. Okay.
I got the key
time
to the trailer park, but the situation is getting worse.
Yes. So, just to remind myself, it was tracker, lookout, cleaner. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. So... Tracker, lookout, cleaner. 2... 4, 6? No. Go back, go back, go back. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Because on here, we've got lost and found, maintenance, ride operator, janitor. So janitor's got to be the cleaner. So that's 6. We've got tracker and lookout to look for. I thought tracker would be park walk around Robin. In that situation. Oh, do I need to click this over here? No, it's just telling me that I can use them like that. Park walk around caregiver. Our team, lost and found. Interesting. Dear God, could you imagine being poor Nina who has to sit in this gift shop and listen to this music on loop all day? Hope she gets high. Right. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Because obviously they're not their genuine job roles. Not rocket science. Lookout, fixer, supplier. So cleaner's definitely janitor. It's just trying to attribute who is the tracker and the lookout. I thought tracker would be the park walk around. The idea that they're tracking, they're walking around the park. But then lookout, I'm maybe a little bit unsure on. I'd say tracker is the walk around, cleaner is the janitor. But who's the lookout then? Right? So if it's 2, blank, 6, which one of you guys would be... Clues available on the caseboard? Sure. Let's have a look. The sticker's next to the board. Yep. The hint Ilmo left. Somewhere in the gift shop. No 2 employees share the same responsibilities. Yes, I get that. I get that. Go back. I wondered if maybe it could be security as lookout. Maintenance, concession stand, caregiver. I mean, I can just try and brute force it a little bit. But that feels silly to do that. 2 something 6. I laugh, but I could very well be wrong. Oh, what, you guys think you've got it? Oh, wrong one. Not 2, 3, 6. Okay, let me go back. Feels logical to brute force a little bit. Why is it a 2? Because we've got tracker, lookout, cleaner. Cleaner equals janitor. Janitor's got 6. And then we need to figure out who the lookout and... I feel like the answer is obvious and watching Indy struggle is entertaining. I don't believe this. I don't believe this. What? Really? Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Cleaner is the janitor. So which of these job roles would make the most sense to be the tracker? Lost and found, maintenance, ride operator, security, gift shop, park walk around, concession stand, or caregiver. I feel like I'm going mad because you guys are like, I can't see where we're getting the 2 from. Lemon is right. So the coffee beans on park walk around. You got 2 coffee beans, which denotes the number we need to put into the safe. That's where I'm getting the 2 from. Here. I'm getting proper thrown off. Is it? Yeah, Judge. There's 2 coffee beans in the middle. Can you not see that? 2 coffee beans. What are you on about, Judge? I feel like I'm now double guessing because of you guys. I'm reminded of Zelda right now, where now I'm falling down a deep dark hole. When I'm janitor is cleaner, got that. So we need to find lookout and tracker. How many numbers do we have doubled up? So we got Thomas and Susan have 1. Robin and Nina have 2. We did get another note saying that no 2 people share the job, which is, that's different. So they've both got 4. They've both got 6. The only person here with a unique number of beans is Anna with 3. So I think there is a level of brute forcing you could do when you know that it's either 1, 2, 4, 6, and 3. And I've ascertained that 6 is the final number of the 3. But then it would still take a bit of time. Lost and found. I do think I am probably... I've gone off the deep end. Do we know if their nipple height? At least they'll have nipples. I have a combination in mind that Andy hasn't used yet. Let's see if I'm right. Calm down. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. See, not rocket science. Okay, so let's try 4, 2, 6. Okay, let's try... So if I know this... Tracker, lookout, cleaner. If I know the first one's 2, I can then put in the other numbers that it can be, which is 2, 3, 6. I don't think it's that. It can't be that. No, we can try 4, 2, 6 or 1, 2, 6. That's 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 6. 3, 2, 6. You're watching a man disintegrate in real time. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. TLC. Maybe it's I'm going into the job role. Maybe I need to be looking at their names. But there's no C. I've got a T and an L. But no C. Unless that's what I need to do. 1, 4, 6. But I feel like I already tried that. Congratulations, Thomas, on his first year at Coffee World. I don't know. I don't know. 1, 4, 6. Let's give it another go. Hey Andy, I just started watching your Warframe series. I'm on episode 12. I'm at the part where you're writing some stuff in your notes and thought it'd be awesome if you were able to post it somewhere for people to read through. Nico, one day, I'd love to share it. I'd absolutely love to share it, yes. I don't know when, but one day. Not 1, 2, 6. Do I want to start asking for hints? That'd piss me off a little bit. Because I don't think it's that difficult, but somehow I've made it more difficult than it needs to be. Why am I struggling? Ilmo likes to get creative. Safe combo based off of clues and gift shop. Ilmo used information in the gift shop to create the safe combination. No 2 employees share the same responsibilities. The notes mention 3 jobs: tracker, lookout, and cleaner. Stickers indicate how many years employees have worked. Yes, so that's how we get the number. I do genuinely feel like I've gone mad. I think it made it more difficult than it needs to be. I really do feel like I've lost the plot. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. One last go, guys. One last go. We can see the beans even clearer there. So, tracker, lookout, cleaner. One last time. Cleaner is janitor, Victor. AKA, third number is 6. Who's the tracker? Who's the lookout? I thought Robin made the most sense to be the tracker because she's the park walk around. She's tracking I don't know. Concession stand might be the lookout. Because she's just standing at the stand and is able to look around. Let's try 436. And we'll do security maybe. Oh no, 346. Nope. 436. Nope, that's 6. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, then we want to try 236. Tell me, what is it? I've never had this problem before. What is it? 665? Andy, Jesus Christ, mate? For some reason, my chat isn't updating. $665? How is it 665? 146? I've tried 146. I've not tried 146. Did I not put it in? Andy, you said 146. You tried 12. Shut up. Oh, this explains a lot. Okay, this... Oh my god. I want the ground to swallow me up.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the cult.
First try, basically. Yeah, I mean, we can view it that way, but let's not lie to ourselves. Why does the music sound like Bad Guy by Billie Eilish? I don't know what version you're listening to. Dawn, this part? I think you're listening to the remix. I kind of get it. I kind of get where you're coming from. Hey, Lizzie, thank you for the bits. Hold on. Let me play that for you.
Good to see you're back and healthy. Thanks for your content, Smile.
Thank you very much, Shadowcross. Belatedly for the 4 months. And then...
Oh, clever little shite.
Thanks, Lizzie. That's not an often seen clip. No! I backed off. Go back. I did not mean to do that. What was the one we just got? Oh, no. This one?
What had kept Watery afloat all these years?
Nope.
A century, if not more.
Nope. Coffee World attacked. This one.
Sorry, we're out of Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the
Cyan,
customers.
welcome, sir.
I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee world is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
Well, we understand that that is one of these overlaps, right? One of these gateways, thresholds, etc. Right, let me have a look at my items. What do I have now? I've got the trailer park key. I've got the toy Puko knife. Okay, let's go to the trailer then. which from here requires me to go through there, down there, and then through here. Okay, cool. Let's stab something for funsies. I don't know what I meant to... Oh, look! Hold on. Sorry. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Fun times, sir. Saga's not amused, but she is amused. Amused? Yeah, okay. Low-hanging fruit, guys. Come on. Okay, it should be just over here, where those lights are. Right, so let's... What's the correct way to go? So I can go the wrong way first. Let's go this way. Some people say that's the tastiest fruit. Say, what is the tastiest fruit? The amount of times I said that to myself playing games, the lowest hanging. Ass. Oh, right. Whatever. Is there really not a single thing over here? I would have bet money. Oh wait, the bridge is back. Oh look, it's been fixed in our absence. Let's go back to town. Why not? I'm gonna go save and then I'll come back in. The lowest hanging nipples, is that a euphemism for small fences? I'm focusing on the game again. Screw you guys. Damn, Artie is still going at it in there. That's impressive. Let me come over here and interact with this because I didn't.
Mayor Seta will stand up for justice.
There you go. I know you guys said I need to be clicking those. I think Solaris did, actually. Right, let's go save and then we'll head to Trailer Park. Quick save, and then let's go. I've seen Face Off, but we're talking like nearly 20 years ago. I've not seen that in a long, long time. Very long time. Nicolas Cage playing John Travolta playing Nicolas Cage is peak cinema. Oh my god, they responded to the cat murdering rumors. Oh, did they? I didn't even... Well, I didn't notice. Shit. It's what the film camera was invented for. I was so busy just running through. What did they say, Solaris? I completely missed it. The guy said, contrary to recent rumors, Mayor Seta does not harm cats. That's good. Oh, God. I completely missed it. I just assumed it was going to be the same old rigmarole. I wonder what spoiler chat is saying right now. Where's he going? Does he know where the trailer park is? Why is he going to the lighthouse? Nothing's pointed him in this direction. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. I just... The trail opened itself up to me and I've decided to follow. Oh, shoebox. We're talking about nips. Be free. I don't know, we're vibing. Well... Yo! Come on. How does that not burn their eyes? I'm telling you, that's scuffed. I'm literally like blasting it in their retina. Come on. This is bullshit. Oh my god, I gotta use one of my big packs. I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to. Andy is bad at flashing. Unk aim the weak point on their chest. I was told it was their eyes that I needed to aim at. So, I mean, I'm getting conflicting information now. Guys, what am I aiming at? The eyes or the chest? Who said that? Don't do this to me. I said near the head. You said the eyes yourself. The nipples. Andy is averting, looking at the nipples. Try the nip. Okay. What? Why? Why? Why has that happened?
Left to right.
Get away from me. Back off. Why is the light gone out in the safe room? I didn't know that could happen.
Volunteered locally.
Hey! Come closer so I can hit you, please. Okay, we've got one more. Okay, I'm charging. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Stop it! Let me hit you! I'm running. I don't care. Speed. Ah! Come here. No way! This is bollocks. Okay. Holy shit! Where have you...
Fucking monsters.
I agree, Saga. That was ridiculous. Ridiculous. Kendra, hello, how are you? Welcome. Oh, look, more figurines. Can I collect these? Wise Elder and Trickster.
I don't have the key.
I don't have the key. Of course you don't. Oh, another one as well. Mother. Okay. And then we've got another one of these riddles over here. What does it say? An old watcher of the sea before his demise, so wise elder on the sea, cursed the waters that ruined his eyes. So he played a trick on the ocean deep, the waves to fight and havoc to wreak. And in doing so that wrong, lost his soul's song. Cursed the waters that ruined his eyes. What others do I have? Mother, trickster, deer, moose, doll, crow, hero, wolf. So maybe I put the trickster on the waves because he played a trick on them, and then put him on the eye? Okay. I'm glad I can have a somewhat of a comeback after my my 146 dilemma earlier. Okay, so what's changed, I wonder? Oh, there's enemies behind me. I can hear them. I don't want to fight anymore. I just want to read. I want to read stories. Hello? You know what? I'm getting out the bow and arrow. I'm going to get him right in the head, guys. Okay? First of all. Didn't see that. Didn't see that. Watch this. Come on. Now, let's not focus on the fact that I'm out of battery juice. Okay? Let's not focus on the fact that I can no longer blast people with my torch. That will come back in due time. You know what? For old time's sake, come with me. We're gonna do something fun. As soon as I can move past this. There's some really interesting text here, and I know we're all dying to read it. So come with me. What does this say? First of all, we're going to lower the exposure. It doesn't say anything. Right, let's just dust ourselves off and keep moving. Why do the enemies get skinned when you shoot them? It's a great question, Lemon. I do not have an answer for you. Okay, another locked box. What is this up here? I'm trying to figure out where the reward is for the rhyme that we just did. I'm assuming there will be a reward. Maybe it... Oh, is it there? Oh, no, that's the marker to help me jump down. Paintbrush.
Another locked box.
Oh, it requires a code. Okay, guys, ready? Imagine if I'd got it. That would have been sick. You gotta admit. Had it just gone and opened up, we'd have all been pogging. There'd be no Kekwa. Just all pog. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. Shit. Never mind. Okay, so we need to find these symbols. We got a circle with the 2. Okay, circle. A triangle with 2 side by side. And a square with... Okay, so we're looking for that, then that. No. That, yeah, that, then that. And the first one is that. Okay, I'm there. On the diamond? Well, that's tricky. Oh, no, it's exactly the same. They've got 4 sides. Okay. Gather in, guys. So, we're going to begin with that one. Then we're going to go... No. That, which is that one, and then we end with that one. Boom! Boom! What? Hold on. I've got it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Boom! What? What is... Hello? Alright, try this again. Try this again. So we've got the circle with 1 side. Unless it's pointing down. Maybe it's pointing down instead of up. Oh, right. Maybe I'm viewing it the wrong way. And then the triangle is down, and then the square is up. But then the diamond is also down. Yeah! Alright, so start there. So now it's down. And then it's up. Oh, what? What do you mean? Crazy that they put a puzzle in with no clues, required random guessing. This is so funny, Lamau. Some of these will drive him mental. Well, okay, so... Oh, what's this? Hold on, who put this here? 3? What? Stop with the feminine breath. Okay, it stopped. So we've got the 3 what? And there's 2! Where's the 1? Guys, what's happening? What's going on? I don't know. Right, so we've found the number 2 now with the double up. 2 is double up. 1 is to double down, double up, and M. Double up, double down, hold on. Double up, double down, and guys. What? Come on. Below. Getting the Anderson brothers on board would be a big win for us, so I'm offering a $100 Superstore gift card plus a year's worth of free coffee at the Oh Dear Diner to whoever gets those 2 to join. Let's get recruiting. Guys. Had it in the bag. I'm just trying to pad the stream time. I had the answer from minute 1. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Superstore, Canadian confirmed. Well, Washington is on the border. What is the Canadian city north of Washington State? Vancouver. Toronto? Vancouver? I thought Toronto was more in the middle of Canada. You can walk to Washington from Vancouver. I see. Toronto is opposite of Detroit. Okay, well, oh, batteries. I do need some batteries. Now the problem is I have a lot of shit. Let's discard one of these arrows that I don't need, and then I can grab these batteries, and all of a sudden, there's only 1 battery in that whole pack. I've been ripped off. I've been royally ripped off. Okay.
Up those crochet dog sweaters at the Sunday market. And while you're there, go visit Wendy Davis and grab some of our sponsors' famous beef jerky.
Stop mentioning Wendy.
We've got Deerfest. Oh, hold on now. We have a call coming in.
I'm cracking open the gold one now, guys.
Hello? Wrong line. Hold on. Hello. You're on with Pat Maine.
Who is it?
Yeah. Gil Davis here.
Gil?
What a pleasant surprise.
Hey, Gil.
We have Gil Davis on the line from our lovely sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky. Gil, any thoughts on those crochet dog sweaters?
You need to stop.
What's that?
Just stop. Whatever this is you're doing, stop.
Well, I'm not sure I understand, Gil.
There's no such thing as Davis Family Beef Jerky. I don't sell beef jerky. I've never made beef jerky. I don't particularly like beef jerky. I'm getting crazy phone calls for jerky orders, day and night. You got confused old ladies all over this goddamn town on the hunt for imaginary beef jerky, asking for insane flavors like hickory teriyaki, which clearly isn't a thing.
If you don't sell beef jerky, then
Oh,
somebody
no.
needs to tell your lovely wife, Wendy, because she's out there at the market every Sunday selling it.
Oh, no.
Wendy is dead, Pat.
No, that's not right. I just saw Wendy at the market last weekend.
Wendy went missing 13 years ago, Pat. They found her body. She's dead. We're trying to make peace with that, and you're making it so much harder with all this goddamn beef jerky bullshit.
No, that's just not true. She's there. Every weekend, I see her there. This joke's gone far enough. Now go get Wendy on the line so we can have a laugh about this.
She's fucking dead, Pat. Stop.
Gil? I think we're out of time. Dog sweaters, Sunday market. And yeah, Pat Maine signing off.
It's it is genuinely, yeah, very sad. At the beginning, before we were fully aware of what was going on, and you know, I think the culprit would very easily be attributed to paranormal strangeness, right? Like maybe he is seeing another world entirely or whatever. The guy's just got dementia, right? There's something not quite right with him. And it is just sad. My first Watery visit. I'm staying in the Lighthouse Trailer Park at a nice little spot just off the road. It's very quiet here during the day. At night, not so much. I've never been too nervous and can sleep through an earthquake, but here, I don't know, something just feels off. The animals act weird. They're restless at night, making weird noises and running away. I could swear I hear someone moving around and circling. I'm gonna give it one more night, then move on. I wonder who left that. Well, I'm gonna guess they're long dead. Maybe they're one of the people we killed up at the lighthouse. Okay, let's have a look at the map. Container there that we couldn't open. We're now going to come down to the trailer park. So, you guys, you've got your wish. All right, I'm going to continue the story. I'm glad we went about it in that method, though. I'm glad we're being thorough. Should I have gone back that way? No, I doubt anything would be there, but now that I've said that, I feel like I'm compelled to check. It's very sad. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, another way of putting it is there. Alright, no, we're good. Into the trailer park we go. The thing is, we're in a weird spot where people are telling Saga that her daughter Logan is dead. She drowned in the lake. And that she stayed at this trailer park. But to her, she doesn't believe that. And we have reason to believe otherwise. We've heard Logan speak. She's not really mentioned that she's ever lived in a trailer park. So it is this weird sort of...
The page said I'd run into a cultist here.
Great.
Undertow Saga.
We're in this weird middle ground where maybe Pat Maine does have some form of dementia, Alzheimer's, etc. Or maybe Pat is like us and that we know the truth. We are somehow saved from the reality of what is happening to the Bright Falls area. It's hard to say, but I'm leaning on it just being medical for Pat. Well, I'm scared to do anything now that I know I'm... Lost cat. You know who's been eating those, don't you guys? My name is Tibbles. Went missing on the 19th of the 8th and was last seen in the vicinity of O'Dear Diner on Monday. Lost cat. Okay. Quick save. 17. That is a strangely uncomfortable picture. I'll be honest. Right, let's go inside. Mayor Setter is at it again, yeah.
Mayor Setter is not afraid of the rough questions.
Do you eat cats? And will you wear wigs? Okay, let me prepare before we fight, because if we are going to be dealing with something, what I'd like to do is quick slot a flare into my number 4. My health is running a little bit low. I'll do a couple of trauma pads. And we'll save our big heal for later. And then one more. Maybe that'll be enough. Sure. Then will you wear wigs? What if the supernatural are just the friends we make along the way? Okay, we should get ambushed any second by a Taken, wielding 2 axes. Or maybe that'll come after we're done in here. But that is the site of the attack, according to the map.
It's in the rain.
go.
Take a bath. Ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
Would you look at that?
Don't look like cultists.
That's not helping.
I really hope they refer to her as Freya.
I don't feel like myself.
No!
Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Stop the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here? How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin.
Ah, okay.
This is your long-lost mortified Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
This is so good.
Just as crazy as everyone else.
No, I did. No way!
Just as caught in it.
Saga.
I need to stay focused.
Saga?
I need to check out the trailer.
Give your grandpappy.
You have things to do, sweetie pie. We don't want to keep you from your business. You can come see us anytime at our resting place, Valhalla Nursing Home.
Your name is Anderson?
Your name is Anderson?
Same as you, kiddo. Thor Anderson, Odin Anderson, the old gods of Asgard. That's our band. You are Saga Anderson, goddammit. A Viking goddess.
I like the sound of that. Thor, Odin, Saga. All Norse-inspired.
Someone dropped the name Freya.
Plus the
Come
same
on.
last name. A coincidence?
No, I believe that you are.
Did the horror story change their names to match mine?
Just say who your mother was. If we know it's Freya, then we go. Come on. You've been drinking, I see.
Looks like you two have had a bit too much fun.
She sees right through us, bro. She has the power. This calls for a fucking celebration. Our little Saga all grown up and finally home. Sure, we've had a few sips. Just a taste. The famous Anderson moonshine. Oh, the nectar of the gods. You want some?
Yes.
No, thanks.
No, come on. We've got to try a little bit. Maybe we need to in order to unlock new powers. Know where the trailer is.
So, do you know where the Anderson trailer is?
It's right next to me, I think.
Right behind us.
I can read it on the
We've been
sign.
looking after it since you left.
Uh-huh. Thanks for your help.
Anytime, kiddo.
About the cult of the tree.
Have you seen any strange people in deer masks?
I haven't drunk enough for that yet. You can see all sorts of wonderful things when you make your way down the bottle. Even more so with just one eye.
Okay, never mind.
I reckon there is some confusion here. My guess is... No, because they call her Saga. No one is mentioning the name Freya. Freya came up during Control. I don't know what note I have on Freya. Freya. Is it here? AWE 10. On the day of the flooding, the rock band Old Gods of Asgard were rehearsing in a field outside the Anderson farm. The homestead of band members Odin and Tor Anderson both admitted to being in a heavy state of inebriation at the time, having spent days drinking their homebrewed moonshine while celebrating Deerfest. After the townspeople were evacuated from the flooded field, Sheriff Breaker was asked by Freya Anderson, daughter of Tor Anderson, to check on her father and uncle. Breaker drove to the Anderson farm and found the band members alive but in need of medical aid. Tor Anderson had been struck by lightning and Odin Anderson had cut out his right eye, a possible reference to Norse deities, Thor and Odin. They claimed they had fought and valiantly defeated a dark army of the Scratching Hag, rising from Cauldron Lake. That's the only reference we have of Freya Anderson. But the fact that it's an FBC document tells me that there's got to be a level of validity there. But then again, we know that the FBC, much like the rest of the world, have also been not tricked, but are unaware of the true history of Thomas Zane, with only a couple of people knowing the truth of the matter, that being Alan and Jesse Faden. So maybe that some of this could be made up. There's a level of not being 100% sure, right? Oh, MP, if you've, I didn't see if a message got deleted, but if it was, it might just be precautionary. Yeah. I'm sure if you ask, you can...
Fucking hell. What time is it?
Gotta head back to the bus soon, brother. The Rusky is itching to leave us behind every chance he gets.
We got time. Blum wants to stay on our good side.
Okay. Hey! Hold on. That's funny I've just said that. Oh, wait a second. Funny I just read that they fought against a dark army of the Scratching Hag in this note. But then if you come with me into his photo mode, he has a Scratching Hag patch on his jacket. Look at that. Huh. Old Gods of Asgard. Can't even read what that one is. On repeat. The songs will loop forever. Play. Record on repeat. Artie and the Janitors. Anything on the other side? I'm so impressed by the detail of all of these assets, by the way. Behind the Shadow, A Miracle of Light. Real rock and roll, Old Gods of Asgard. Horde mode. I'd be very surprised if they didn't sell these. Like, that feels like such an easy win. Like, if they were selling a Scratching Hag patch, I'd probably spend $4.99. I don't know if that's a good deal. Maybe even $7.99 to get a patch. Right? Yeah, Poets of the Fall is in there. It's good, isn't it? Hey, nipple about... What? Jess, how do you know about nipples? Hold on, what's happening in Discord? Hold on. Nipple. I'm searching nipple on Discord. The first thing that comes up is Vosif saying subtle nipple shadow. Who told Jess about nipples? Anyway. Cool. I wanted to look at Odin's jumper as well. Look at that. It's gorgeous. Anyway. You may be shocked to learn that as the owner of a pair of nipples, I have some awareness of them. Well, I have them too.
That depressing tango shit is bad for your head, bro. Too much truth in it. Drags me down.
Hero's tango is uplifting. Music for the soul.
Agree to disagree. I'm going to try and stay relatively close to them so I can hear any more dialogue. Oh, Easter eggs. That must mean there is a little something nearby. A lunchbox, maybe? Yeah, sorry. I'm not claiming you to be nippleless, Jess. And I know that sounds like such a strange thing to say. But how did you know that we were talking about them earlier? You can overcome adversity and achieve your goals. Thanks. I'll try my best. I will try my best. Okay. Yeah, it's throwing me off. Like it's the idea of an unreliable narrator. Not that we're purposefully being manipulated through a false narrative, but the fact that we have pieces of the puzzle which neither they nor I am bringing to the table. That being Freya Anderson. Like, surely we can discuss that at length and figure out if there is some truth to the fact that we are related.
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo.
Hey, Ilmo.
I don't recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. Winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest Float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your scenario. Our floats will punch up
you gave it a good
special occasion. Well, why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
Good luck, Tosh.
I was at Deerfest last year. Floats were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And that was stuff people liked it.
And we know Tapio.
There you have it. Award-winning floats
Python,
now
how dare
at
you.
reduced prices that will knock you off your feet. Order yours today.
Altoria, enjoy watching the VODs. Thank you for the very kind message. That's very nice of you to say. I hope you continue to enjoy.
That's a good deer.
That is a good deer. Am I wrong, though? I'm not going to answer that question. What have we got over here? A whole lot of nothing. Oh, that's my dream. To one day have like a KitchenAid mixer. Not necessarily a branded one, but I just got no room for it. No room for it in my kitchen. Okay. One of those and a kitchen island. That'll do me. That'll do me. I don't ask for a lot. But a kitchen island and a stand mixer? God. You'll know I've won the lottery at that point. The beast within. Okay, I was expecting there to be a little bit more in here, but it's kind of empty. Not a lot in here, is there? Even back here. 10 signals, yeah, nothing. Huh, I thought there would at least be another chest or some items, but no, it's pretty empty. Can we get out this door? There we go. Anything around the back? Because I heard some squeaking. No, not by the looks of it. Unless we can get in here. Yeah, maybe. Okay, let's try it. Yeah! Bloody hell, Saga. Did not think you were going to dive at it like that. That was so aggressive. Man, I am... No, that does not count as a jump scare! Come on, man. Yes, it does. It counts. She just lunged at it! She lunged
Yes,
at...
I'm pressing the button, but it's not broadcasting. That green light is supposed to be red.
Yeah, which light?
Look, this one here. Donna's grandson wrote down instructions for me, but I can't for the life of me remember where I put them.
You sure you're not on the air?
Yeah, green means off, red means on. Or was it? No, that's right. I need a red light here.
Oh, have you tried just mashing all these buttons?
Oh, raspberries. That's... Which button did you press?
This one right here. Nope, that wasn't it.
I'm gonna call Donna's grandson.
Hello?
Tapio? Sorry, I misdialed.
No, you didn't. I was still on the line.
Can we get Tapio off the line? I need to call Donna's grandson.
Must be all this rain botching up your connection. If it keeps up, that bunker out back could flood again. A girl drowned in that bunker last time it flooded.
No, that girl drowned in Cauldron Lake.
Wrong. That was the Anderson girl. Different girl.
Can we please focus on making the green light red?
What about this button here with the sticky note that says on/off?
Yes, that's the one. Okay, let's press that and see if it...
So we got another mention about drowning the Anderson girl, which we're being led to believe is Logan. Could it be Saga through the lens of Freya? But then Saga didn't die, and she's been brought back through the dark place. Like, there's so many different possibilities, and I don't know where to begin. Dear Mum, as I promised, I'm writing to you now that we've settled in. We're doing great and busy as ever. The big city. Jim's working hard and landed a promotion. We're going to celebrate by going to a hot new restaurant that Connie recommended. Laura's doing well in school. She'll have her pick of any college with the grades she's getting. So proud of my little girl. I've been busy making our apartment into a home, training staff, shopping for furniture. Who knew finding a decent chaise lounge would be so hard? All going well. Don't you worry about us. Hope all is well with you too. Love, Megan. Aw. How cute. How sweet. Okay. Breaking news! Man with presumably 2 nipples has been spotted measuring height of random objects using his nipples as a nipple stick. Was he trying to defy existing measurement systems, or is he too high on nipples? I'm never living this down. Every time I go to measure something with nipples now, I'm just gonna not do it. And that's genuinely quite... It's relatively uncommon. Like, it does happen. So. Thanks, guys. You've made me all self-conscious about it. Every time... We're not getting into this again. I think it's a perfectly viable... no, I'm not talking. Right, I think I've done everything but go inside the Anderson shack. Or the trailer, should I say. So I think it's a good time to go in there. What do you think, guys? Is it finally time? You call that living? Presumably has nipples. I'm not buying it. Well, I'm allegedly... What was it? Seemingly not a weirdo. I wish I could find the original comment, but yeah, seemingly not a weirdo. God almighty.
Reeks of booze.
Okay, what is this? The plot chickens.
A pun book from Ilmo.
Are we close in the story?
The Plot Chickens by
That might explain some of his behavior.
Reese Watts. And Murder at the Manor House. An Architectural Mystery by Margaret Formo. Okay. Criminal Justice, a critical look at a broken system by R. Moreau. And finally...
Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Agent Anderson, our deepest condolences for your loss. The Bureau knows it's an incredibly hard time for you. I personally can assure you we are committed to your well-being and will allow the time needed for your recovery from this tragedy. The FBI is here for you. We're ready to welcome you back as soon as you're ready. We could really use that insightful mind of yours, so we hope to see you back in our ranks soon. Warm regards, Supervisory Special Agent Stacy Marrow. So my guess at the minute is, I'll just jot it here quickly, this is the wrong tab, my guess is that Saga Anderson has some sort of inherent resistance to the narrative being spun by Alan, which would explain why she's being told facts about her life which to her are blatantly false. And then here I'll put 1, Logan drowning. 2, her living on the trailer park estate. And 3, perhaps the familial bond with the Andersons. But if that is the case, how does she have that? Because my guess is that she genuinely is an Anderson. And that they themselves are, as we've kind of seen, where they, maybe it is due to their inebriation that they're not able to fully use their powers to overcome the story. I mean, Odin even says, resist the story, Saga. As if he is aware of Alan's pervasive power over them. My question is, how does she have that? And the only people we know who are even somewhat resistant, well, no one really can. I was going to say about Artie, but Artie seems as if he has completely succumbed to the narrative being spun by Alan. The other possibility is Artie is playing along, like some sort of trickster, like watching the chaos unfold, and he is pretending to be a living, breathing part of this world, this story being spun by Alan, and the same may be applicable to the Andersons, but I don't think so. The only other, or the greatest power of all, I would say, is Warlindor. Warlindor does also seem to be, to a degree, maybe lesser than others, also under Alan's spell. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Just wanted to get a good look at the seal. Make sure it is definitely the FBI. Yeah. Never mind. I know it says FBI, but... So there's Logan. In the mind of a killer. FBI mug. It also might be down to the nature of the rewrites, which are playing out in real time. The solution is in the details. I'd agree with that. Something about the water. And whatever that says. A history of Scandinavian design. This is the mind of a killer, Bella. We were, I kid you not, we were buying Baby D20 a book from Waterstones at the weekend, and while we were in there were some teens, and I'll probably say like early teens, and they were just walking around looking at books and being genuinely quite nice, you know. And the boy among them said, oh, have you guys ever watched Twilight? And
Everything here reminds...
The girls he was with went, oh no, never seen it. And he went, yeah, I watched it when I was a kid. And that was proper like, whoa, like you watched this when you were a kid? And I realized how long it's been since the films had come out. Yeah, welcome to old. I shot Mrs. D20 a look as if to say, what did I just hear? Wait, are we getting old? What do you mean? You watched it as a kid and now you're like a teenager? What? That's not right. That's not how these things work. Connie Chu, The Wildlife of the Pacific Northwest, Nordic Tales and Folklore.
The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little. Bon. Logan used to love her music.
True Colors 2018 tour.
Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute.
Kind Stranger. The Very Old House. The Ribbon-Hearted Girl. The Very Old House, you say? Hold on. Hold on. At first you had my curiosity, but now you've got my attention. Memory Tree Books, does that say? Memory Tree Books. The Very Old House. Baba Yaga and the Kind Stranger. I mean, I'm getting pictures of these. It's only been like 18 years. It's going to happen to you so often now. I don't like this. I don't like this reality. Okay. Memory Tree Books. The Very Old House. The reason I'm thinking to take a photo of that is mainly because the oldest house. Books in Logan's room. The Very Old House, Memory Tree Books, Baba Yaga and the Kind Stranger by Endre Bakovic. And then finally, we've got The Ribbon-Hearted Girl by Moira Key. Might be no significance there, so yeah, anyway. Mum, FBI. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's cute. That is really cute. But again, how... for this to be here, well, it defies reality. We heard Logan on the phone. So what's true and what's false? What's fiction? Oh.
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop.
Local girl drowns.
No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me
back. We're about to get jump scared. I can... Mulligan. You little shit.
Mulligan? What the fuck?
This is a bombshell.
Hey! Stay where you are.
He's part of the cult? What?
The cult of the tree.
Mulligan is a cultist?
No.
What the fuck is going on here?
I refuse to believe that. Whoa! I can't believe it. I had no idea. What?
The cult of the tree.
Thornton?
Too? God damn it.
Oh,
And now they're all taken?
Okay, before we go, let me... Ah, you bastards! I hate it. I hate it, guys. Good job following the track. I wanted to save! I wanted to save. They've both gone different ways. Mulligan went this way. Thornton went up there. Alright, I guess I'll follow Thornton. Sorry, guys. I've royally cocked this up, haven't I? Can I go through this bush? Thank God. Oi, come back here. Come back here. Ah!
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
Thorn and shitty pastrami sandwich. What? Ah! Come on now. That's enough, you cheeky. Oh, it's them doing the... Hold on, wait a damn second. What if I give you the knife?
There's your knife.
There we go. Cassette tape.
From creepy laughing for atmosphere.
Would you just victim with the pocket knife? Tom swung the knife, stabbing again and again. What more do you want me to do? I don't know what more I can do. I thought I thought maybe something would happen. Okay, we're going in.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
Bratkabania Berkeley. 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 Bratkabania Berkeley. There you go. Do I know what I just said? Not a clue. Did I pronounce it right? Probably not. But I gave it a good go. What do you mean we're at least 7 behind? What, on the jump scares? Nah. No chance. How do you have a better finish than Scouse? My name's Steven Gerrard. Play for Liverpool. When in doubt, throttle it out. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. I love the accent and metaphor, dude. It gave me a headache because I had to focus so hard and it was just not good. And God, it scared me. It was the laughing outside that I put in the well. Daily Love Bomb. Y'all are amazing people and the best community. Fig. I'm holding up a mirror, and it's aimed at you. Get wrecked. Lovely to see you, Fig. Welcome on in. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Ah. Je m'appelle Petit Pois. Omelette du fromage. Okay, remember that, guys. We might need that later. Someone's getting down with the sickness. Odyssey, hello. How have you been, buddy? Random deer plushie in the window. Oh, I can take these bolts. Yoink. Oh, no, I can't. Wrong button. I've got so much ammunition for the rifle.
Poor thing.
The man can go from Jamie character to French person within 10 seconds. That's range. Play for Steven Gerrard. Play for Liverpool. Un petit pois. Deux petits pois. Trois petits pois. Alright, I'm done. Come out with your hands up. It's too quiet, guys. It's far too quiet. I've got no inventory space.
Locked.
I remember.
They must be in there.
I remember
there has to be a way to get this lock open.
I remember exactly what it is. And what I do, chat's gonna pog out of their minds. Guys, I honestly thought that was it. Come on, guys.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even?
Pogging achieved? That's right, guys. First try of... Whoa, make a stay. Spam chat to get rid of that emote. Make a stay. Stop. That's horrible. Spam chat. So, spam chat. Oh no! What? Come on! Stop! Thank you, Dreamcast. Lizzie, no! No! They're meant to be viewed at a microscopic level. Hiss! Oh, for Pete's...
There's a basement.
For...
Oh! A fuse.
I need that.
I can use this to get the Espresso Express working.
Should we go do that now? Do you think? Should we just go do that now? Spacebar. Guys, you're meant to view these... Okay, Lizzie, that's fine. I don't mind that one. Stop making them big. They're meant to be small. Okay, arrows go in there. I'm pretty happy with our meds, to be honest. I could probably put some painkillers away. I don't think I'll need them. Famous last words, no doubt. Yeah, that seems fine. We've got plenty of backup there. You're never going to use that propane tank, lol? Just because you've said that, I'm going to use it. Screw you. That light switch you found washed up at the lake is not... NV. No. Stop. It's not junk. It's effing important. Trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're going to cut out its heart, stick this thing inside, and flick it. I know it sounds weird, but trust me, it'll be like a ritual. This is going to work. Okay.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
I'm not trying to play the blame game, but we cannot let random tourists walk right into one of our rituals. We were stopped before we got to use the clicker. Hell, the lights weren't even set up yet. It's unacceptable. So let's look at the learnings. Oh my god. Stop it with these emotes. Hold on, we've got a resub from a lovely person.
Indeed, hey, it's been a minute.
Hey,
Hope
Mr.
everyone in
Simo.
the D20 house is doing well. We go again.
We go again. Mr. Simo, we're all doing very well. Thank you for asking. Can we please get some love and chat for the lovely Mr. Simo? Sir, I can't believe we're 1 month away from 5 years. 5 years. That is ridiculous. Thank you very much for your continued support, man. Did I read all of this? No, I didn't. Let's look at the learnings. We need to be fast with our setups. We need to be 100% positive someone is on lookout duty. Communication, communication, communication. Slip-ups like this are why we have FBI agents snooping around, which is not great. I'm only being harsh about this because I know we can do better. I've marked the map like you asked. That's all the stashes by our last count, locked and loaded and ready to go.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Okay.
The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
That doesn't surprise me. To whoever has been sabotaging lake house equipment, stop it. If you're looking for ways to help the cult, this is not it. Unless bringing the feds down on us is what you consider helpful, in which case you can F right off. Stay away from the FBC, and if you see them poking around again, report it to the Grand Master.
This will be handy.
Bright Falls, all of the different cache locations, okay. And then one
That's
for
it.
Coffee World, yep. And then we've got this down here.
Cult's process.
Okay.
Their ritual.
Let's read it. The ritual for Taken. Surround the target. Subdue them. Use hammer or other blunt object. Restrain them. Carve out their heart. Recite the words. Put the clicker into their chest. Flick the switch twice to make sure it works. Remember floodlights on tripods. We need to see what we're doing. Always works. Always work in pairs. Okay. I might want to go and drop this in the case files then before we descend down. What is this?
This is one weird cult.
We are the cult of the tree. We watch in the night. I see it now. This is our mission. Make the woods scary again. It's a tree, a spruce tree. Keep them out. Keep them safe. Together we are a forest cult of the tree. And look what they've done to the FBC logo. Stenciling in their logo, but then it also makes the black pyramid. Observation report. Subject cult of the tree. Intermittent surveillance of the paracriminal group known as the Cult of the Tree shows their operation is limited to a small area of Washington state. The group is reported to be made up of dedicated individuals equipped with only common tools. Overall level of organization is low. Overall comprehension of blank is low. Our assessment yielded a category orange risk status. Further inquiry should be made as to the exact details and sources of their knowledge regarding paranatural elements. Investigation unit recommends the Cult of the Tree be kept under permanent surveillance, with preparations made for the group's arrest and seizure of assets. See file 85 blah 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 for full report and recommended action. Summary and full report to be forwarded to Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont at the Cauldron Lake research site, as both operate in a shared area. Oh, because there's a husband and wife, isn't there? If memory serves, I think we've got a note about that somewhere. If I go into here and search Marmont. Yeah, look. 2 Dr. Marmonts. The Department of Parafictional Research. Yes, okay. You were right, these sneaky effers are watching us. And our level of organization is fine, they don't know what the F they're talking about. Yeah, okay. Addendum. Recommended action downgraded to continued intermittent surveillance. No arrest. Due to prioritization of resources. Okay. Let me just have a closer look at some of what they've done here. This is our mission. How did they get a hold of these documents is my question. Like, how exactly did they get these? I mean, we have found a lot of FBC stations just sort of littered around the place. Black Pyramid cigarettes since 1920. What was the date on the well? The Watery well. I feel like that was like 1918. Likely no significance, but just something to bear in mind. Vathorn, yeah. Yeah, come to think of it, they're not that good, are they, at keeping them safe? Quick question. Should I be going back and... Oh, hello. Je m'appelle? What is this? Should I go back and do the fuse stuff now, or will there be an opportunity to do that later? A more opportune moment. I don't want to ruin the flow. We're definitely getting blue-balled? Nah, we'll be fine. Right. Stash the stashes. Ilmo Koskala. I've seen you place our stashes in the open. Please don't do that, you rascals. Stop it. From Yako. This is your final warning to stop taking the object of power out of the assembly hall. You want to get drunk in the workshop? Fine. But the object of power is for ritual use only. You idiots are worse than my kids. Well, there it is. There it is. Yako and Ilmo are indeed clearly quite senior within the Cult of the Tree organization. Paycheck from Charlie Koskala. Hi, Uncle Ilmo. Hope you're well. Charlene and I still haven't received our paychecks from last month's Coffee World promo work. Are you sure you sent them? Could you double check? Maybe they slipped through the cracks. Also, Charlene wanted me to tell you that her suit still smells weird. Signed, Charlie. Float work from Ilmo Koskela. The Deerfest floats are eating up our space. Try to keep things neat and tidy around the workshop, okay? I can't find my tools. I can't even find my left hand, even though it's attached to me. But I will find my boot up somebody's ass if you all keep making a mess. Sauna night. Hello, fellas. I suggest we start a regular sauna. I don't know why I keep slipping into the accent. Sauna night now that the old place is working again. What is the best time for it? How about the classic Saturday night session? I'll bring the sausage and mustard, but bring your own beer. Signed, Ilmo. Sauna night. Again, not everyone enjoys frying themselves to death, Ilmo. And who would pick mustard over ketchup? Signed, Fred Jones. Marvin Williams has this to say. Ilmo, ignore Fred. He doesn't have what it takes. And he's wrong about the ketchup, too. It's obviously chili mayo or nothing. Signed, Marv. Ari, Sauna night. Thanks, everyone, for your valuable input. I'm assuming that means Saturday sauna night is on. Sauna is good for the body and good for the soul. You may not like it, but it likes you. And all condiments are welcome, of course. And finally, lock combination. Hey, Ilmo, I can't find the new door lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup. Doesn't help me. Guys, we already found it out, okay? We're already on it. We don't need these additional hints. Why do we have a bunch of different number plates on the wall? What significance does that serve? Duplicates of 954. Wall 342 duplicate. And then the rest are... Well, this one... I mean, we've seen that around Bright Falls, LD20RK, because I made a joke about it being D20. Might just be reused assets, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. Right, let's go in then. Geronimo! Ketchup heretic? If I'm having...
basement.
If I'm having a hot dog, my toppings are... I've got this smoked crispy chili that I like to drizzle over the top. That, and I've got this Polish ketchup. Which is really, really nice. It's like a very ever so slightly curry ketchup. It's great.
Hey!
Nah, this is horrible. I use chocolate sauce that hardens. Okay. Before I take another step, I'm gonna drink now. Okay. Pausing alerts. We're going in.
That's the clicker.
Why?
Took it. They're playing with me. I was so close.
Get the clicker from Mulligan and Thornton. Okay, well, I need to profile, and I also need to go to the case board.
The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later.
Hot dogs are best with chili and cheese. Corn dogs get honey mustard. Oh, now we're talking. Yeah, if whenever I make chili con carne, well, I used to. Whenever I made chili con carne, I'd try and make like a one chili dog with leftovers. I find chili that you know, leftover chili in the fridge, give it a day, reheat that, bosh it on top of a hot dog. Oh my god. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. A bit of like, for me, a bit of red Leicester and a little bit of cheddar on top. Incredible. Clicker at the garage.
The clicker was there the whole time. Fucking Mulligan and Thornton.
Secret meeting room under the garage. Email saying the OOP should stay in the assembly hall. And this is the same garage from the photo. There we go. How to get the clicker back? Well, that's what we're going to hopefully find out by doing a little bit of profiling. Cult of the Tree.
Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult.
the leader?
Brains
That's smart Odyssey.
leaking out like ilk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
Almost like there's two. I don't know who that could be. Two people who could be leading the cult of the tree. 146? Maybe? Who knows? Can we go back to the thrill of domination? I wasn't
Took the
interested.
clicker into the overlap. How do I get it back?
We'll find out. Let's get an upgrade for the bow. Let's do pull the string. There we go.
Saga strained to pull the string of the crossbow back as far as she could. To her surprise, the latch adjusted to accommodate her. The next bolt would stop a monster.
Ike, I agree. I agree. My dinner tonight is an oven pizza. Specifically, I think I got a Dr. Urku Suprema again because they were on offer. They're really good. One of the cult leaders that has to be gotten? Oh, yeah. Without a doubt. But you may have answered already, Lizzie. What's the That is so cool. What is the Marvel Rivals update thing happening today?
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and...
Saga had read about it. The trap. She knew what was waiting for her.
Elsa Bloodstone.
The moment she saw the giant, she knew she wasn't ready. You let Logan drown. The weapon it carried could crack her skull like a brittle egg. Brains leaking out like yolk. Everything she loved, lost. Everything she was, lost. We will watch it eat your mind. Reading this made her sick, but the fear was sharp when she faced it. There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker with them, left this monster here to stop her.
Well, we've already done some things to the, we've already done some things to the parade float. We put the dagger in, and we put the cassette tape at the bottom of the well. I don't know what else there could be.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
A terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Fall's fucking finest.
Finest.
Pastrami sandwich.
Orange peel.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale.
You see how the screen keeps shaking? I think that's because... See that? That's not me. I think it's because the floor is shaking here. Isn't that weird? It just goes to show how they're connected. That is a really great detail, isn't it? When it first happened, I thought, blimey, I'm quivering like a leaf. Why is that happening? And then I thought, I let go of the mouse and realized it still happened. Like Inception, yeah, a little bit. That's a pretty neat detail. I imagine that's easily overlooked.
Atakan is upstairs. This was a trap.
It's a trap. Let's go. Let's do it. I can just shoot them out this window, no? Oh, it's tarped up. Of course it is. Oh, Let's give it a go. Let's save. Guys, we're gonna cook. Hello? I come in peace. Hello? I know you're there somewhere. You son of a... Faster, Saga! Quick! You're too slow!
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
Oh my god, we unked it. We absolutely unked it, guys. Can I make that a thing? I'm claiming that. Get unked. First try for real. Hey, you can recover. Hello?
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
Yeah, so I don't know what to do next, because we've put the tape in there, we've given them the knife. The last thing was that he apparently stabbed again and again and again, but I don't know how I'm meant to represent that. Do I need to go get some ketchup to spray over the torso to implicate stabs? Get the clicker from Mulligan, locate the float mentioned in the page. Well, I think I've located the float mentioned in the page. It's this one. Here it is. I found it. What? No, what do you mean to do? I don't know. Let's go and open this. My guess is the final piece of the puzzle will come from me going back to the amusement park and putting in the fuse, which is literally just over here to the right. Yeah, I think it's just through here. What? I don't know if I should be I'm gonna use the shotgun. Hold on. When I did this, it didn't let me pick up any of the items until now. Maybe a version difference because I don't have the DLC. The items is in what, sorry? Like, just on the floor? Like, general items make a stay? Or, like, bolts and stuff? Because not every bolt that I've... Oh, I didn't come here before. Mock on the Moose. Around 6 years old, did you know they can live up to 25? Mocha weighs 820 pounds. Mocha loves to swim. Mocha's favorite drink is coffee. No way. Mocha the Moose. One morning during Coffee World's construction, a wounded moose was recovered during taking shelter. Hold on. I'll come look at that in a second. I just feel like I'm about to get stabbed. Oh, annoyingly, I've got to waste another... That was cruel. Melee me! Stop running away! That'll do. We got that. How did he sequence break this? Do you think I have? There's no way I've broken it. There's no way I'm doing that, right? Right, let me go to the fuse box. Sorry. See you latte. Where's the fuse box? It will show me on the map, probably. So we were there. Espresso Express. Right, I just took a wrong turn. Right, go back. It should be fine. I picked up some of the items at the same time on my playthrough. It's just strange to me that the prompt doesn't... No, wrong way. The prompt hasn't changed from find the float to find whatever the last object is, because clearly I'm missing one more object, right? And if I had to guess, I'm gonna acquire that by going down here and putting the fuse in, and that will unlock something for me. It's the last thing we can do here in Coffee World. Up here and to the right. I believe it's here. Nope. Oh, no. Down there, isn't it? Never mind. You should be getting a waypoint for the item. There it is. Fuse. And then we'll go and turn it on. Fun fact, Google says don't feed a moose only coffee. It says no, do not feed a moose coffee, let alone exclusively. I don't know what I was expecting. I thought maybe something would happen. Nothing inside any of these. What could you possibly want from me then? Maybe if I just leave it turned on? Lol, cork. It might be super obvious. I don't know what it is either. I'm glad I'm not alone, man. Why would I be able to use the fuse? And then I can turn this off at will. Does it want me to try and stop it so the missing arm allows me to drop down? Okay. I'll be honest, I didn't notice the missing arm until I stood back and looked at it again. Circuit board.
Shit!
Well...
Good thing no one was riding that.
Well... Deputy's corrupted.
The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake. Thornton blamed Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. Mulligan blamed Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich. They only agreed it wasn't their fault. No one will find her corpse. We'll hide it. They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderous Huatari brothers did long ago.
Would you look at that?
They lied to everyone. The word would never get out.
So it was them.
But a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, like cancer. The darkness taking over, filling the shape of them.
Monica Thompson. And there I was blaming the Koskela brothers. Though I do now believe the Koskela brothers are... We're just gonna let that do its thing. Hey, hello. What? Oh, who are you? Did you just split? What?
He filled up.
What just? They did mitosis. What? Gotten when it happened earlier, I thought it was a bug. I thought it was a glitch. Okay, circuit board.
Something to get those arms moving.
Cool. Now what? Locate the float mentioned in the page. Here it is. I don't know what to do. I must be missing another item. There's 3. Oh, hold on. Maybe this is what I need.
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
Somehow missed that.
Cauldron Lake giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float.
Okay.
But it's incomplete.
Well, you say that.
The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later.
Parade float needs. Find evidence.
What's missing from the parade float? I need to put it together.
Saga, you tell me. Because I don't know. I mean, we're missing a mask from him, yeah?
This is one disturbing. How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't?
We have plenty of masks inside that maybe we can go and get. There was some back here. This is the only place I can think I've seen... Oh! Propane tank. There was some in here, weren't there? Was it in this room? Yeah. Can I take one of you? Or am I looking specifically for like a cardboard one that would fit the aesthetic of the float? If I'm looking for one of those, that's a little bit more tricky. I don't know where I would have found one of them. Oh, let's see. Have you seen, and this goes to anyone else who is a somewhat fan of the Marvel Universe, Werewolf by Night? Because Elsa Bloodstone is in that. And it's a fun little movie. It's totally, you know, removed from the MCU and all of the trappings therein, so it's a good watch. I watched it for Halloween like 3-4 years ago, whenever it came out. Right, let's go back over here then. Parade float needs... Boom! So where do you reckon I can get it? It says mask where the face should be. But I don't know where that would be. Where would I find the mask? Because they're wearing just a normal mask, right? So...
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing.
Yeah, and the one thing
the
that
mask is the only one without a location listed.
Yeah, that's an absolute piss take, isn't it? That is an absolute joke. Can you believe it? I finished it, Neon Phoenix. I really enjoyed it. I really, really, really enjoyed it. I thought it was fantastic. Okay. So, guys, bear with me. We can see that there are these brackets at the end. 2 lines. So it's a double-worded location that we need to go to. There's a couple other locations on this list. Fresh Pot Gift Shop. That's too big. It can't be Fresh Pot Gift Shop. Espresso Express, no. Yarko's Bike, no. Fair Trade Fun Zone, no. It can't be Workshop Supply Room. Investigate the parade flow area. The thing is, I've seen masks. Maybe now that I'm done here, I can come back in here and see if something changes. Because again, there are masks literally on the shelf. Why can't I take that? This is just video game logic where it pisses me off. Like, just let me take one of these masks. No, that's what I'm looking for. But no, there's going to be a very specific mask. You know what I mean? That upsets me. God damn it! I've been watching Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Oh, is it good? I've heard it's good. But I don't have a subscription to watch it. Shame you don't have a magnifying glass. Do you want a hint? Do I want a hint? Let me have one little tiny think about it. And then I will... definitely ask for some help. Just gonna check to see if there's a spare mask down here that someone's left in one of the seats. I'm frustrated because I feel like I've done a pretty good job. I don't often compliment myself, but I think I did a pretty good job at finding the rest of them before I even knew I needed them through being thorough. So now that I've got to find a mask and the game doesn't tell me where it could be, and it's going to be a very specific location because these ones are not the ones I'm looking for. Like that, yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying. Let me have a look around the workshop. Oh, hello. Best float featuring a deer award. Best food-centric float award. They're very happy with their awards, aren't they? Very happy. That reminds me of an object of power. It's not, but it reminds me of the Christmas tree one. Anyway. What should not be a deer mask this time? Oh, yeah. I could see it being something like that. Which would then, you know, make sense as to why none of these would work. No. Nowhere in here. Okay. Next thing I'll try. Open up the map. Investigation, investigation, lighthouse, trailer park, my trailer, container, investigation, investigation, investigation. Did I see any masks back here? I'm just trying to think. So the location, we found everything else. We got the dagger from the gift shop. We got the control panel by Espresso Express. We got the cassette from here. So just trying to triangulate. So here, here, and here. Could be by the percolator. It could be by the main section of Coffee World. Because I think that these distinct areas are already sorted, right? Yeah, we'll go back into Coffee World. We'll go back into Coffee World and have a look around. I'd really like to be able to find it without assistance. Maybe before I go back to Coffee World, I'll quickly run around the back here. Because I actually haven't looked. Surprisingly. Is that a fish? Okay. Sure. Time check, though? Oh my god, okay, we are running a bit behind. Oh god. I can't want to be around there. Go on then, tell me, where is it? Where is it? Please, if you don't mind. I don't mind a nudge. I would have wandered around Coffee World. That would be my guess. The middle of Coffee World. But I'll happily take a nudge. Think you can find it with the mine place? Go back to the list on the table and complete the cork board items. Think you have to check the note and get the bits for the cork to finish the cork? Oh, I didn't even realize you could.
I can't make out what it says. Gift shop. Easy. Espresso Express. Got it. Fair trade fun zone.
Okay. Let's try this. Right, so character needs a mask. Where do I put you? Parade needs float. There you go. There we go. Right, come on. Let's hope this works, guys. And then Moose Skull Mask. Location is scratched out. The moose skull
The
mask
float killer isn't wearing the
profiling.
mask.
Here we go.
The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the moose skull mask is.
Okay, can we go to them?
The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it.
Moose steak is never a
They know where it
mistake.
is. I know they know.
Where is it?
Where is the mask?
Go ahead and bleach it. We'll bounty him. Them all of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
There it is.
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
Okay, let's go. Let's do it.
I saw something.
Oh.
Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the moose skull will be there.
The amount of times in my Warframe playthrough people have commented and said, I've never run into that bug. Why do I do this? Games are hard to make. They are. They are. I'm never like... Never when I get a bug am I like, the devs are shit. They should be disappointed in themselves. Hold on. This is it. I act like the only thing I can do is tab to exit. Look, top right hand corner. And when I tab... Hold on. Let me try and profile some of them.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the bookers telling?
All up here, guys. All up here. We're good.
It's here. I knew it would be.
Where?
I made them show me.
Down the well? Where? Oh. Who put that there?
Now I need to bring the mask to the float.
God, it's fucking huge. It's not a mask, it's a skull. A literal skull. Plonk.
And finally, the moose skull. Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
So, we'll be back on Thursday. No, come on. Hey!
What the hell? Where am I?
This wasn't here before. We've done the ritual. Threshold. Oh my god, it's like the tree. In we go. Hello? Anyone out there? I'm here for the clicker. Maybe I can take refuge in this house. There's something in here.
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue, shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess, then get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up.
You.
Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
Their kind always sticks together? Whoa. Yo. They mean FBI agents, but they were talking about... They were talking about Booker. Tammy and Ed. They're not FBI agents, are they? I don't... Writers? Surely out of towners? I think we've got a couple racist cops. Sorry, guys. The shoe fits, and I'm making them wear it. Coffee drinkers? Yeah, okay. Come on. Come on. I mean, they're not exemplary, are they? Individuals. A racist cop in America? No way. I'd laugh, but it's tragic. And sad and depressing. Okay, let's go down here. Out by the lake. Right, let's keep going. If you can't trust small town cops, who can you trust these days? No one is the answer. Except members of the knighthood, of course.
Mulligan's itchy trigger finger.
And I think...
Shitty pastrami sandwich.
I think the insinuation is that they've also murdered a black woman and hid her body. So, I mean, there's a lot of very clear markers pointing towards.
You got no clue.
Well, okay. I think I do have a clue. You sacks of shit. Oh? Logan?
It's cold. I'm tired. Logan? Logan! I'm here.
Why do we not, like, put the flashlight on our mouth when we descend?
Logan! The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Let's go.
Anderson, the Trent. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap.
Yep, yeah, and we've seen that.
Just like before.
We've seen that version of Wake before. Check the house again. Anything new? Nope. Nope. Okay, keep going. Back to the well. Yeah, everything looks the same. I'm just bracing for a jump scare. The thing is, bracing for a jump scare just makes me all tense. And then the jump scare hurts me even more. Down the well again?
This is a nightmare. I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
I'm being guided. Sing to me, pretty boy. Sing to me. Oh my God, look at this! Come on! Now where? Hold on, open this. It's empty. What an absolute bait. Why lead me to a chest if it's empty? That's cruel. I'm not here to mess around. Why is that not burning? God. But it does there? Whatever. The hitbox is shit. There we go. Okay. Shitbox? Yeah, shitbox. It's okay. I should be able to work with this. I hate confined spaces. Oh. Artie. Keep singing to me, you handsome man. The people who go spelunking in those really tight cave entrances, I'm telling you guys, there's something not quite right about them. There's a couple screws loose. You don't do that for fun, guys.
Okay. Going down.
I'm gonna climb down this cave where the entrance is a 10 by 2-inch gap. I'm gonna have to contort my body and dislocate my shoulders to enter. Yeah, okay. You thought about staying at home and eating Doritos while you watch a shit film? Oh.
Still trapped. Trapped how? What does that mean?
I don't know. Oh. You mean Spy Kids 3D?
Ilma Koskela stood in front of the small gathering of Coffee World employees and bikers. He read from a piece of paper. Mocha was a wonderful moose who deserves a place of honor in the Hall of the Calavella Knights. His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master, the dead brought back to life. There was polite applause. After the service, Ilmo had the body hauled off to be turned into moose steaks. Mulligan and Thornton were told to get the head cleaned. They both grabbed an antler. What the hell, Thornton? I got it, Mulligan. They brought the skull into the workshop to boil it and bleach it. They grumbled. Wanted to just get it fucking done. It was just a stupid animal. But I guess moose steak is never a mistake, huh?
I've not mentioned Spy Kids 8,400 times. Inflated numbers. I'm out of shotgun ammo, guys. I don't know what to do. Hello? Mademoiselle? Okay, boss fight. We're getting the ammo. We're getting the shoebox, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I think I'm ready. Come with me. Let's do this. The only way is up, baby. Game saved. Okay, thanks, game. Right, I'm leaning in. Do I have to come? I don't know if I need to stun you. No, I don't think I do. Okay, okay. Where's he gone?
This will stop them.
Please don't shoot me while I reload.
There must be a way to stop them.
Hold on. Oh. That's slightly unfair. Hey! Illegal move. Absolutely.
Those pieces of darkness keep bringing the deputies back.
What pieces? I don't know where they are anymore. I've lost sight. I've lost track. There's one there. Hold on.
What the hell?
You didn't see that.
The deputies will just keep coming back unless I destroy.
Yes, I know. We need to destroy that. I know. I don't know where the other ones are. Oh yeah, right. Hold on. Okay, where are the other pieces? One here.
There. Next time they won't be coming back.
Oh, is that it? Are we done?
Show the bitch who's boss!
Oh shit! Yo, they're double-headed. I'm trying to use my shitting thing. Stop it! I'm trying to use my flare! Stop it now, that's enough. I'm gonna be fine. Line of sight behind the tree. Where's he gone? Huh? Hold on. We end as we began. 360. Come on.
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but
what was that?
It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place?
Time doesn't flow linearly.
I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
Oh my god. Sick. That was good. Oh. I'm just gonna skip the. Of course I'm not. Come on. I would drop kick you.
I hear your tears at night as I hear the storm howling, losing my child, taken by the tide. Nowhere to hide, I don't know. Broken bonds, broken souls. Baby, you know how it goes. Blood stains on the phone. Hear it calling home, but there's no one home. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I go?
Here we go.
When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost. Nothing but a story told. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I go?
It's good.
When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost. Nothing but a story told. Oh, I just wanna cry, but fuck it, I'll keep on trying.
I'm gonna say it. It's.
I'm not losing my child, fighting for her life. I'm out on my.
I'm gonna say something, and some of you are gonna think it's an insult, but I mean it as a positive. I can imagine hearing this at Eurovision.
Tell me where you are. If I'm a superhero,
This bit. If I'm a superhero. Oh, come on.
when you needed me most, I
Do you know what I mean?
was like a ghost. Nothing but a story told. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I
You're right? Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm glad you know what I mean.
When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost.
Renegox, yes. It's a good song. It's a good song.
I'll work the next steps out on the case board.
Oh, hello. Saga, what a... Relax. That was good. This game is unraveling, Andy. Yeah, Sirenko, I do need to. I think that'll be my first objective on Thursday, is to really crack on with the case board. That was good. A good song. A good song. I hope people don't take it as offensive to the singer and the writer by saying it's somewhat Eurovision coded. It's got that sort of energy to it.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake.
That was a fun boss.
I should check in with Casey.
I did quite enjoy that. Right, where is the nearest safe room? We'll go save, and of course we'll continue this on Thursday. But yeah, that was a fun time. Finnish devs would appreciate that compliment. I'd hope so. I unabashedly quite enjoyed the Eurovision movie. Like, it's so camp, but that's why Eurovision is what it is, right? It's the campiness of it all. Oh.
Come on, Casey. No answer. David. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
Oh.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering?
There is a Eurovision movie.
All right? How does this all work?
Starring Rachel McAdams and Will Ferrell.
Wake should know.
It's got some of like the big popular winners of Eurovision over the years. Again, I'm not going to say it's the greatest film ever. It's not.
I should look around, see where the water was hiding.
It's just like if you got an hour or two to kill, it's good. Like Blades of Glory, yes. Will Ferrell, yeah. Honestly, man, it is a. I'll watch Twin Peaks if you watch Eurovision, but only if Hiss and August watch it. They both have to watch it. I've watched hundreds of films, just not some of the ones you guys mentioned. Bet. I love that you both said bet. Right, guys. I'm going to go because I can hear my son calling my name outside of my office door, and it hurts me to not be able to go and give him a hug. So I'm going to go and put him to bed. I'm then going to put a frozen pizza in the oven, and miraculously it will cook. So, yeah, I might watch Twin Peaks Episode 1 tonight over pizza. That's the plan. Guys, thank you so much. I've got to upload the Warframe video in 3 minutes. Oh, shit. Guys, love and adore you all. Thank you very much for hanging out today. We'll be back on Thursday. It's going to be a full week, guys. A full week of streams. I would love to say goodbye to you all individually, but I am so behind. So I'm just going to probably run. But yeah, Thursday, I will see you again. If you are a Warframe enjoyer, there's 2 videos, members and non-members, going live in 2 minutes. And yeah. Yeah. Say bye to your child. Well, I'm going to go say goodnight to him, yeah, and put him to bed. Anyway, I love you all. I will see you on Thursday. Thank you for watching. F you, how dare you? How dare you? Love you all. See you next time.